Yahoo! Izzy, Cozy, oh no. Umbral, Juno, mwah. Thank you for the camp. I appreciate it. Izzy, thank you for the 50. Oh, no.
Izzy Assassin donated $50. Let's start off strong, yeah.
So that's 55 squats to start stream. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Italy number 1. At some point, one, the Italian G7 and I, 2, have made a deal. 3, and Makoto, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Mwah. 4, Neckbeard, mwah, how are you? 5, I will play Yakuza 0. 6, and in exchange, 7, he will fill himself. 8, an Italian. 9, living in Italy. 10, 11, trying pineapple pizza. 12, for the very first time. 13, you have to finish it though, sure. 14, the question is, 15, what day? 16, what day is Yakuza Day? 17, 18, oh god. 19, I'm not ready for this. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. The good thing is 25. With the way I bend my knees, 26. The edge of my chair, 27. Is like the perfect elevation, 28. For me to know that 29. I've done a full squat. 30, because it makes my knees bend. 31, at a perfect 90 degrees. 32, 33, 34, 35,
Ad Astra
36.
Abyssosque.
I can't believe I stayed up until 5 a.m. trying to get to AR-16 yesterday. 27. I would say don't worry about it and don't rush it. 28. It's not that important. 29. Wait, no, I was in the 30s, so this is 39. 40. Oh god, I went from 37. Like I went from like 26, like 36 to 27. 41. Oh, my brain is all fucked up right now. 42. No, you're at 19. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. What do you mean you're at 5? 49. 50, Izzy. Mwah. Thank you for the $50 dono. Fuck. I gotta do 5 more squats for Butter Bro. 1. 2. I got it. Holy fuck. 3. 4. 5. Woo. That's 55 right there. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. And Izzy. You fuck, little bitch. Mwah. You fucking remember? Little shit. Little bitch. Mwah. That I love you, bitch. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Little bitch. Mwah. You fucker. Little shit boy. Okay, I'm good. I think. We can also ascend Hazo. I got an extra boss in off screen.
My. At this rate, the name Cyclone is really gonna stick, isn't it?
I am still standing here and asking, if I streamed Yakuza 0, what day would you all be more preferable for? Cause I'll fucking do it. I want to see G7 eat Italian pizza, but it's been pineapple-fied. I desire this. Ooh boy. Okay. Cause what are friends if not forcing other friends to eat abominable pizza?
Game's up. Fun's over.
Cyclone!
Alright. Whew. Okay, I will say, Hazo's fun. I know he's meant to be like a driver carry, but I think for me he's a lot more fun using him as like as like a swap in, hit a couple times, hit combos, swap out, like a burst support. He's funnier for me that way. It's funner for me that way. And Umbral Y, 1, 2, 3, and in the 4. Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? 5. Whew. Ah! Ah! I'm alright. Everything's fine. Everything gonna be okay.
Take it easy.
What the? Oh my lord.
Out of my way! Stand with me! Gotcha!
Can't fool me!
Busted!
Woo. Alright. Okay. Yo, pineapple pizza. Ew, pineapple pizza. Look. We gotta make it happen, alright? It's for science. For science. Nodders. And Anna, I'm having a fever. Oh no. Oh, you poor thing. I hope you recover soon. I hope you feel better soon. Mwah. The deal is this: you play Yakuza and finish it. I eat pineapple pizza. No, yeah, that was the deal, right? That was the deal. We sign it in blood. Verify with a deposit down payment of your firstborn. Commit a war crime atrocity
Strange feeling.
to verify the integrity of our arrangement.
Let's just hope.
And that's how it works.
Gotcha.
Confess! Bring it on!
Oh shit! Sometimes when it drops like multiple little things, they actually have like the number of the slime concentrate and shit. Like, it's like, oh yeah, you're picking up 2 white slime concentrate and shit like that. You guys ain't had a proper Hawaiian pizza. I'm of the opinion that like, that pineapple on pizza is tasty. However, it does depend. I have to be in a mood for it. I'm not like memes aside, I'm just not as big of a fucking fan of fruit on pizza. It's not like, I mean, I've had like dessert pizzas, right? Dessert pizzas are like a different beast. Dessert pizzas are pretty much just flatbread pancakes. However, the tomato is a fruit. Yes, true. It definitely do be that way. Tomato is tomato. I mean, you're not wrong.
Take it easy. Quietly. No, I'm mad.
Really? Yeah.
That's right, you can't hit me, can you, bitch?
Fracture.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Our bond is strong.
Alright, there we go. Ketchup is a spread? Technically? You can spread it. I mean, the definition of a spread is that you can spread it on like a surface. Technically, anything is a spread if you try hard enough. Tomato is the only fruit that goes on pizza because it's considered more of a vegetable. I don't know where you've been, but I don't think pizza. I don't think tomato is specifically considered more of a. Oh, she glitched out. She's supposed to be at the top, but she's at the bottom. I don't think Vind is supposed to be down here. I think she was supposed to be all the way up top. And Umbral, hey Cross, guess what? What's up? What is it? My brother hates ketchup so much to the point where, did you know ketchup historically used to be fuck you, Umbral. Mwah. Okay, ketchup originally started because of a fish sauce. It is the problem is that people didn't understand what fish sauce was or soy sauce was and tried to recreate their own fish sauce, soy sauce. So, and they eventually it developed into ketchup, which was actually originally, historically,
Thank you.
much more based around mushrooms and walnuts than tomatoes. Tomato ketchup has a much shorter shelf life, and so it is incredibly, it is way more modern. It is more of a result of the Heinz company. 1, squat. 2, squat. So, ketchup used to be like 3, 4, more whitish, 5, or brownish. It used to be more like depending on the ingredients. It used to be more of a white or a brown sauce. Cause yeah, what I want to see is a white ketchup, right? But rubber, Yahoo, welcome. How you doing, bud? There's a Swedish kiwi and straw. Okay, look. I know it's sacrilege. I know it do be sacrilege. But I like strawberry so much, I'd be willing to give strawberry pizza a try. I like strawberries so much, I'd be willing to give strawberry pizza a try. Even I think that's kind of sacrilege, but mayo chup kind of white. No, yeah, like what they used to do is they used to like mix up their traditional mushroom or walnut-based ketchup in a bechamel sauce. So that's what white ketchup was, because ketchup was usually white, or occasionally brown.
Transfiguration.
Right after my Zhongli shield wore out. And Yumi, mwah, Yahoo. Yo, let's go. Congrats on Hazel, baby. Congrats. Apparently, strawberry pizza is strawberries, balsamic vinegar, and goat cheese. Okay, that sounds... Is it bad that actually sounds good? I would actually try that. Nutella and M&M's a margarita pizza. Oh, that's awful. That sounds horrendous. Now that's an actual nightmare. Legitimately an actual nightmare. That sounds awful. Look. I've seen dessert pizzas and I've tried dessert pizza, alright? Dessert pizza are just, you know, drier pancakes. They're fine. There's nothing wrong with a dessert pizza. But you can't take a margarita pizza and just put dessert toppings on it and like and call that a day. That is not okay. I don't like it. I demand you do a cooking stream because making strawberry pizza just say it. I neither have the tools to do a cooking stream, nor the desire to rectify that. I don't live in a place that is conducive to that kind of activity. That is the reality. It's not happening.
If you ever...
It does sound fun. Cooking streams do sound fun, but like I don't know, like I'm already bad with just chatting streams. Like I know there are some people that are like good at it, right? Like and props to them, but I'm not. I can't do a just chatting stream. So not without like watching videos and reacting to it and shit. And Mumster, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? That face of the chat comes alive in the promise of my pain and punishment. Can I stand that? No. Manga. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 ba.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Get moving!
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Dawn.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Freeze.
Our bond is strong. Lightning, yep.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Dissipate.
The wrong test subject.
Okay, that was a little scuff, but we got through it. A little scuff, but we got through it. Alright. Peeps on pizza. Why? Why is that ever a thing? Okay, okay. Who actually ever enjoyed Peeps? Peeps have always been worse marshmallows to me. Who has ever actually had Peeps and was like, yo, I enjoy this product? Peeps are fucking gross, man. That's what I thought too. Like, they're fine. Okay, the first Peep you have is good. The very first Peep you have is good. And like, and that goes to like the next year, right? So if you have one Peep one year and one Peep next year, Peeps is good. The moment you have more than one Peep, it's awful. Like, I actually desire death.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Freeze. Flames. Purge.
The wrong test subject.
Get moving.
Dissipate. Lightning, Sharapot.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Flames. Purge.
Pick the wrong test subject.
Alright. I'm assuming that Pete means pizza? No. So I know it's not like super big outside the US. Or North America in general. But Peeps is a little sugar-coated marshmallow in the shape of a little yellow, little chicken, like a little chick. Usually they see the bulk of their sales around Easter. And they're supposed to look like a little bird hatched from an egg. And like I said, I think that they're fine. The first couple, like the first peak that you have in a year, it tastes fine. The moment you have more than that, I think that's when it gets funky. I don't know. I'm not a fan. Mac and cheese on pizza? Okay. I know it sounds weird, but
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
at least in a lot of Asian cultures,
Out of my way!
I've been
oh no!
outsmarted.
In a lot of Asian cultures,
Ways to the wicked.
the idea of
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
in a lot of Asian cultures, the idea of pasta on pizza
Our bond is strong.
is not actually that strange. Like for example, Japan has like a seafood pasta pizza.
A little taste.
That is kind of a norm.
Stand with
In
me.
their pizza culture, that's a norm to have like a seafood pasta on pizza. It's still a little rare. But like I've had a mac and cheese pizza. I have had a mac and cheese pizza in Korea, and weirdly, it's not awful. It's not good. It's not good pizza. It's not awful pizza. It was palatable. You know, if you're hungry, it's actually very, very good because it's like extra filling because there's extra carbs in it. But beans on pizza? What are you, British? Anna, if you're British, that's bounds for a ban. No, I'm kidding. I don't know about this.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Dawn, break forth.
Yeet.
Confess!
Dissipate. I'll settle this.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Freeze.
Oh, come on, how'd you live?
Stand with me.
You need to escape this cursed knowledge. Cross is a heretic now. Look. Like I said, it wasn't good pizza, but I'm saying it exists, and if you're hungry, it's not the worst thing in the universe. All right. I just found shrimp and mac and cheese on pizza. I think that what I had was like, what they called American pizza, and it was like actually really good barbecue. Like it was like smoked pulled pork. It was like done like Texan style. It was fucking good. But for some reason they mixed that amazing pulled pork with mac and cheese and slapped it on pizza. I don't know why they did it, but I had that in Korea. All right. Too late and narrative established. Cross, I'm scared of me. Don't be scared of me. Look, it's Korea's fault. All right.
Yeah.
It was BBQ pulled pork with mac and cheese on a pizza. That's what it is, alright? I'm not saying that it was good. I'm saying the pulled pork was good. I'm saying everything else is kind of pee-pee-poo-poo.
Our bond is strong.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Keep moving!
Yeah, yeet!
Ways to the wicked. Freeze. I got careless. Freeze.
Quietly now.
Hazel's doing some alright damage. Not amazing, but he's doing some alright damage considering that he's got, like, no talent investment. Because I'm currently looking at, like, my Hazo's at, like... Yeah, all 4s. And I can get him to hit, like, 24k,
Bring it on!
I can get him to hit, like, a 24k crit E. That's not awful. It's not, like, amazing, but it's not awful. Surprisingly solid. It's a tragedy when crimes happen to pizza. Get squatty for heresy? Oh, no, I'm sorry. What? 2. Korea will hear my lawyer real soon. 3. 4. 5. Ooh. Okay. Whew. People keep asking more and then asking why. Yeah, so I elaborate. You know, I'm giving the people what they want, which is apparently. I can't even say that seriously. I am giving the people what they want, though. All right, let's not get it twisted. All right, that's what they asked for. I gave them what they wanted. All right. Someone put pizza in cupcake molds. Why? Those are good? Are they? Are they, or is that copium? That sounds like copium to me. I don't know, man. Sounds pretty copium. Alright. Why do people feel the need to tarnish something beautiful and pure like Italian cuisine with their heresy? It's like me taking ramen and making it with tomato sauce and mozzarella. I mean... That's just pasta, but using ramen-style noodles, okay? That's just making spaghetti, but with ramen-style noodles, alright? It's a fusion. It's a twist. That's what people want. No, I mean soup ramen. What do you mean soup ramen? What is soup ramen? Explain what soup ramen is. Oh, it's Kujo Sara's birthday! She gave us handguards! Yo, what a queen. She gives 5 handguards each. Oh, if only she also gave blue handguards. That would actually make her top tier. She's already A tier though, so it's like she's already A tier. That's literally spaghetti. Yeah, exactly. That it's no longer a ramen. It is still using ramen styled noodles though. Today, I do not expect a celebration or any presents. My only wish is a spar with you. As General of the Tenryou Commission, I have the vital task of maintaining order within Inazuma. Sparring with you is a test for me to see if my martial arts have improved. Since it is a sparring session, I will not use my vision, nor will you use your elemental energy. Apart from that, you need not have any restraints or any concerns. Just let us see your true strength. Note that I will set up the dojo and have it cleaned up afterwards. You only need to be there on time. So, alright. That's code. And if anybody understands the code, you the realist, alright? Anybody who understands what code is being used, just give me a nodders in chat. Alright, you the realist. Walks into dojo, there's just a bed. Nodders. Nodders, exactly. Nodders. Let's go. Zamb. Alright. Can I also get you? Fuck! Okay, it's okay. We'll get it next time. Get it next time. It's fine.
Solidify.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm say so. Oh yeah, absolutely, right? And Queek me, mwah, yahoo! Mwah. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Mwah.
Access denied.
Hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. How are you?
Take your
How
true
are you?
form.
Oh, come the fuck on.
born of ice and frost.
Stabilize.
Transfiguration.
Where's he even landing? Holy shit.
Gather.
Alright. I'm doing good. You doing alrighty. Doing okay. Just working on getting Hazel up. Already got him to 70 out of 70. Finally a triple drop. Jesus. I've been struggling out here. My Hazel's looking pretty alright, all things considered. Actually, when's the weapon domain for this? Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. So Saturday and Sunday, I'll work on getting some weapon mats. How about that? And that should be A-okay. Until then, we'll just build up more Baba Booey mats. The only problem is I don't have enough Oni Kabuto to get him to 90. I'm gonna on Saturday I'm gonna have to farm more Oni Kabuto as well. Oh god, he's just styling. I love him. All right, we haven't finished the Shinobu quests, but let's do a couple of the Heizo quests. Let's get a feel for his personality actually. All right, hold up. Goal is in Inazuma. Let's go there. Let's actually do a little bit of Heizo questing. See what he's like. Do you want to get the ones in my world? Maybe. I'm not in a hyper rush for it. It's still gonna take a little bit of time for me to get all the rune serpents, because I'm not interested in breaking a bunch of fragile at the moment for a 4-star. For a 5-star, sure, but for a 4-star, eh. All right. We'll get there. Also, his wings. So, weirdly enough, because of his orange pants, the Liwa wings, I think, fit him really well. So, I think we're gonna use those. Oh, you can steal my Sango pearls. That's alright.
What if the Traveler is also unavailable? What am I supposed to do?
Well, that's your problem. It was your choice to get into this mess. Oh, but fortunately for you, it appears your savior has just arrived.
There's a free program called Open Rockets that allows you to simulate homemade rockets easily. Homemade rockets?
Traveler. Great, you made it.
Don't worry, I'm available. Just explain what it is.
Well, it's not like you were ever really busy to begin with.
I feel attacked.
Songo, compared to the Traveler, you're the one who has too much free time.
No,
I use the
I'm
leeway
very
wings
busy.
too.
I'm
Cosmic
busy
Petal.
standing here.
Mwah.
I have to stand
Yahoo.
here all
How you
day.
doing, Petal? I hope you're having a goody day. How are you?
Even if it's a commission you're unwilling to take, your excuse is
Oh
just
no, I must
pathetic.
leave. Spoilers, understandable. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hello. Mwah. A commission you're unwilling
Yes,
to take?
that's why I've asked you to come over. Allow me to explain. A key member of the Tenryou Commission has recently gone missing.
Oh.
No one has seen them, and their whereabouts are currently unknown.
Uh-oh. Important politician go missing. Oh,
The Tenryou Commission has entrusted us to find this
I got
person
timed up from
discreetly
watermelon
because
pizza seeds
it would
in the
be a
crust,
hassle
the
for them
good
to look
gooey
for this
cheese
person
sauce from
openly
pizza.
for a variety of reasons.
Can I get a hug? Sure. Bye. Although, I think you know exactly why you got timed up for that.
Their name is...
Kujosara. That's right. The general has gone missing.
Hold up. Wait. What? Sarah's gone missing in the storyline?
If the general was really missing, the Tenryou Commission would have flipped Inazuma on its head by now. And do you think they would only commission us for a case like that? Please ignore Songo's nonsense, Traveler. In fact, the missing person's name is Shikanoin Heizo.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Hazel's gone missing? What?
He works as a special detective at the police station. Although his rank is merely a Doshin, he is quite competent and held in high regard by the police station.
Do they think he's more competent than me?
Do you have a vision? Because in this universe, that's apparently all that fucking matters.
We get that you don't want to help Sango, but could you at least try not to make things more difficult
I might have
here?
put some pizza in the Discord. I was a hungry boy.
Sorry, Traveler. Even though I accepted the commission, as you can see, Sango's less than thrilled to be involved in this case.
Why? What's wrong? Is the pay too low?
Nope, not even close. If you really want to know why, it's because I absolutely refuse to deal with that brat's nonsense.
So Sango thinks of Heizo as a brat. I want to see an Insta-Lost comic now. You're just a brat, Heizo.
The only news that could make me happier than Shikanoin has gone missing would be Shikanoin has been missing for 100 years.
Sounds like someone's jealous. Maybe a little bit. Oh no? Oh yes.
Needless to say, Sango and Heizo have a bit of a history.
I mean, yeah, they're competitors, right? They're both detectives.
Well, it's a little more serious than that.
A whoa?
According to Sango, Heizo was an obstacle in her path to the Temple of Truth.
What's the Temple of
Like
Truth?
a yappy dog that was constantly in the way.
What is Temple of Truth?
Even though Heizo has a unique personality, he's actually a nice guy. Really, I've learned a lot from him. So I can't just ignore this case, even if Sango doesn't approve. At the very least, I could entrust the commission to someone capable and trustworthy, like you, Traveler.
So you're like outsourcing it to me.
Huh? No, it's not like that. Listen, I'll pay the entire amount originally promised by the Tenryou Commission, and I'll even personally throw in some additional funds.
Alright, Pog.
I'm really hoping you can take this commission, Traveler. If Heizo truly is in danger, I know he'll be safer with you by his side.
Okay. Could you give me a little more information?
Great. We've learned that Heizo had expressed interest in Watatsumi Island before he disappeared.
Watatsumi?
During the war, he apparently carried out some mission on Watatsumi Island. And once the war ended, he made frequent visits to the island.
Oh, yo, Heizo and Goro?
I heard you have a good
Ayo?
standing with Sango no
Ayo?
Miya. I think it might be a good idea to use that as a starting point for your investigation.
And G7, mwah. You have a wonderful night's rest, sweet dreams. Mwah. Tomorrow was Friday in California, baby. Mwah.
Well, that's about all I have to tell you. Oh, please take this commission letter from the police station. If you find Heizo, return there and report back to them.
Hi. Heizo desu. Where's Heizo? Yeah, don't worry about that. totally haven't stolen away Heizo. Totally not making liberal use of animal pussy, Inazuma style. 2.0.
Oh, it's you. The captain of Swordfish 2? My name is Shibata. I'm in charge of the watch here. May I inquire as to what the captain needs?
Actually, I'm here looking for information about a specific individual.
So his name is Shikanoin Heizo, huh? Yes, I'm familiar with the detective. He used to stroll
Definitely
around the
not
area.
trapped in Cross's teapot. Nope, not at all.
Her Excellency had assigned me to keep a close eye on him at the time, fearing that he would do something unpleasant, but I eventually realized that he acted more like he was on a trip or something. Come to think of it, I believe he was recently spotted in the area east of the Sangonomiya Shrine. Please feel free to go there and take a look for yourself.
East of Sangonomiya Shrine. Okay. And so we began running to his exact location.
Come on, you guys. I'm nothing but a poor tourist with empty pockets. Please, you can just let me go.
Shut up, scapegoat!
I got a situation. Truth hurts.
Ooh, the damage!
Very. Well, it is. I was wondering who could be valiant enough to wipe the floor with these guys so easily. Turns out it was the distinguished traveler. Really, I can't thank you enough.
Have we
Of
met?
course I was aware of you long before you arrived in Inazuma.
Wait, before we arrived in Inazuma? Dude, Inazuma's closed off. How?
Though the Sakoku decree managed to keep the country locked up, it wasn't able to stop the incredible stories about you.
Okay, so stories still traveled.
Every
I mean,
day,
I guess
all of those little
people
stories
did
would come
travel a little
scurrying
bit.
over to my desk, like files with little feet. I was actually thinking about going to meet you once I wrapped up the business at hand. Who would have guessed that you'd show up first? I got so excited I nearly forgot to introduce myself. Ahem. The name's Shikanoin Heizo, Special Detective of the Tenryou Commission. It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler.
I do like his voice. I'm still not the biggest fan of his haircut, but I really do like his voice.
I wish you all the best on your journey through Teyvat, by the way.
Well, it seems I've been commissioned to come find you.
Huh. I guess that means I've taken over as the main character in your story today. I've always heard that you take commissions from all kinds of people, helping everyone out with everything you can imagine. So now it's my turn to take your help, huh? Don't mind if I do.
Aren't you curious about who commissioned it in the first
That
place?
was already obvious to me. It's no coincidence that you've arrived here. Because that would be the stuff of an epic novel. The two protagonists of the story both travel to Watatsumi Island by
One
chance
squat.
and cross paths as if by fate.
2 squats. Whew. 3 squats.
The traveler from afar heroically
4 squats.
rescues the weak and defenseless detective
5 squats.
from the clutches of the ruthless Nobushi.
The femboy haircut, I do declare, hell yeah. Slap him in a maid outfit. Done. Don't even need to change his hair.
Traveler, you are so dreamy.
Oh, whoa. Traveler, you are so dreamy. Oh, whoa. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in.
Unfortunately, though, I don't believe in coincidences. So, guessing you came to me on the police station's commission, didn't you?
Yeah, how'd you know?
I'm a detective. Can you guess what gave it away?
Do you sip from my demeanor?
Sounds like you already have some ideas about the work of a detective. Let me ask you this. What's that your little sidekick is holding? If I'm not mistaken, it's a commission letter from the police station.
Oh, now... Wait. I just realized... This is the first time Paimon's been shutting up. Paimon hasn't talked this whole time. And yet, suddenly he reminded me that Paimon was here holding on to the commission letter. Your little sidekick hastily...
What? Paimon's just here to take a look.
Oh, Paimon's suddenly in the frame, too. This hasn't happened in a while.
And hey, who are you calling a little sidekick? Paimon was worried he might be in danger, so Paimon came to help.
Like, Paimon, you say that as if you have any combat capability. Actually, genuinely, I think it would be kind of fun if Paimon was a playable character. She had no damage power, but she could do, like, little small chunky heals and shields. I think that, and she counted as a non-element character. I think that would actually be really fun.
Why are you two staring at Paimon? Is Paimon not supposed to be here?
Not just staring, taking a look.
Yeah, I'm also just taking a look.
He can look, but you can't.
After Conria,
Oh, come on. Don't be like that.
she's a god
After
of time.
all, this is the first time I've seen a voice.
A voice?
I must admit, I'm most intrigued.
What is a voice? Hold up. Wait, are we getting lore drops about Paimon from Heizo?
Huh? Voice? What are you talking about?
A vision is an external magical focus, right? Well, similarly, a voice is an external voice box.
What?
I've heard that the Traveler isn't very talkative, but given how chatty you are, you must be his voice, right?
That sounds awful! Paimon's not somebody's voice! Paimon's emergency food!
She fumbled. Paimon rolls not one on persuasion check. Angry Paimon reminds me of Iron Mouse for some reason. They've got the same tone pitch. She denies it, but she is our voice and I hate it. Yeah, no, I do too.
No, wait! Paimon's so upset she can't think straight! Paimon is Paimon! How dare you give Paimon such a terrible nickname?
Paimon, look, you admitted it, alright? It's canon now, alright?
We came here to rescue you, but you actually opened the cage yourself. You were only pretending to be captured by the Nobushi, weren't you? Pretty suspicious if you ask Paimon. Come out with it, mister. What kind of schemes are you up to?
Sheesh. For someone who says they don't want to be a voice, you sure do talk a lot.
Yeah, I also would like to know a little bit of to what you're doing here, Detective Hazel.
Well, let me think for a moment. Yes.
Angry Paimon
all
is
this
really cute.
started a
Angry
long
Paimon
time
is
ago,
surprisingly
during
cute.
the war. Kujo Takayuki, who was head of the Tenryo Commission at the time, had secretly asked me to investigate the military capabilities of Sangonomiya. But I had already grown tired of the guy for a while, so I simply treated the trip as a paid vacation. I'd heard that Watatsumi Island is really beautiful.
Ah, yes. My boss fucking sucked. So when he sent me out for a work trip, I treated it as a paid vacay. Yo. Hazel, a man after my own heart.
As for the mission, I thought I'd just come up with some random excuses or whatever when I reported back. But guess what? The first night I arrived on Watatsumi Island, I had a dream.
A dream?
The dream contained only one message, an echo resounding from the depths of the earth that kept ringing in my ears, saying, "Something vital is missing on this island."
Hazel whispers. Hazel ASMR.
Isn't that bizarre? Something vital has gone missing on this island. Has something evaporated into thin air? What could it be?
Paimon bets it must be something delicious.
Hazel's heard the final days.
You know, because the soil of Watatsumi Island can't grow crops. There's a shortage of food here.
Oh. Food, huh? How about you, Traveler? What do you think is missing?
I mean, technically they're missing their deity, right?
You mean the Great Serpent? Well, that's an interesting answer. But the Electro Archon hasn't abandoned this place. Interestingly, I didn't have the same dream again after I left this place. So I became even more intrigued. Was this really just some random dream? Some people believe that dreams represent the Divine's helping hand, which I suppose is understandable. However, if you ask me,
Didn't you just
dreams
kill a
have
serpent? What have you
nothing to do
done,
with the
Cross?
gods. Instead, they are flashes of intuition. It was my intuition telling me that there was something important about this island that, poof, suddenly vanished.
I like the VA work.
So I
do
decided
really
to
like
accept
this
this
VA
little
work.
commission
It's
from
good.
my intuition and investigate to see if I could come up with any compelling findings. Unfortunately, the investigation has had little progress up to this point.
Did it have something to do with some of the Nobushi here?
Who knows? I felt there was something peculiar about them, so I pretended to get captured to see if there were any leads that would surface. And that's when you showed up.
Sorry for interfering with your plans then, I
Nah,
guess.
don't worry about it. These guys were just a bunch of small fries. Besides, your arrival is
And
much
slow
more
life.
important to me.
Yahoo!
I
How
have
you
a
doing,
feeling
cutie?
you can help me find the
How does the
answer to my
Genshin
dream.
grind go? It's going alrighty. We're just vibing a little bit, playing a little bit of Gym Pack.
So how would you like to partner up on this one? We can work together to solve the mystery.
I mean, I have a commission to fulfill, so I kind of have to bring you back, though.
Yes, of course, I understand. But let me ask one more question. Did the police station say they are looking for me because of something important?
No, they didn't.
Well, then it's probably nothing major. Most likely they're short on staff or something petty like that, and they happen to remember their model employee. So since we're already here, Why don't we just solve this puzzle together? Once everything is settled, I'll gladly accompany you back to the police station, or anywhere else you'd like to go. What do you think?
Anywhere else you'd like to go? Sold. Alright. Alright, I'm curious about your dream too. I'll assist in your investigation.
It's a deal then, partner.
Partner, ooh. The little snap animation too. Yo!
So, let's get started,
I'm
shall
vibing.
we? First, we can search the camp
I'm
for
vibing.
clues.
Let's go. Let's go. Alright.
Ooh, what's the shiny thing? Oh, it's a Sango pearl.
So they're gathering pearls.
Hey, isn't this crystal marrow?
Crystal marrow isn't unique to this island though, so why do they have it? Sasuke.
So, have you found anything?
You can see, you can hear my fucking heels going off. We found a bunch of crystal marrow and Sengo pearls.
Yes, I've found pretty much the same. And there really are a lot.
Aren't these all super expensive? Oh, these must be the valuable things that went missing from the island. That's it. The Nobushi must have stolen them all.
I don't know if I'd go that far. The Nobushi would be very hard-pressed to find many opportunities to get their hands on commodities like these.
Huh? What do you mean? Did the Nobushi gather all this themselves?
No, that's unlikely. Crystal marrow is a rare material for crafting weapons, and Sango pearls are an even more precious commodity.
So precious that we have to feed it to Goro. We gotta get him that, we gotta get it. You know what? I'm not gonna complete that sentence.
Here's what
I've
I
chosen
think.
not to.
Due to Watatsumi's poor soil, the island's economy is quite fragile and heavily reliant on the trade of these special resources.
Tell me about
So,
it, Hazo.
It's absolutely vital that they keep them under lock and key and well out of the Nobushi's reach. Which means they got lucky with a huge batch like this. My guess is they ambushed a caravan. If we go ask around the Sangonomiya Shrine, we can find out if there have been any recent instances of caravans being plundered.
Oh, I know plenty of people at the shrine. Follow me.
Perfect. I knew you'd be a huge help.
Well, duh. The traveler is Paimon's companion after all.
Paimon, you silence emergency food. Disgusting. Paimon try to pretend to be important and shit. Shit.
Captain, I see you found the detective.
Watatsumi Island sure is a beautiful place. I don't think I could ever leave.
You can stay as long as you like, granted you don't cause any trouble, that is. Her Excellency has stated that all friendly visitors are welcome.
Oh, yeah, I just want to know whether any merchants or caravans have recently reported incidents of stolen goods.
Incidents of stolen goods? Not that I'm aware of. Her Excellency has recently launched several measures to boost the economy, including the development of trade routes and establishing our own caravans. Troops have also been deployed to protect them, so it is only reasonable to assume that the current trade routes are already very safe. Any looting or theft would be practically unthinkable.
We did
That's
find
strange.
a bunch of
Then where
goods.
did the Nobushi get those goods
though.
from?
Huh? You mean you found goods of unknown origin?
Yep, and it's all Sango pearls and crystal marrow, so we know it's local.
There's no crystal marrow here, though.
Could there have really been a theft that hasn't been reported? That shouldn't be the case. Well, perhaps you could go ask Todoroki. He's responsible for the caravans and is usually in the village at night preparing the goods. If something has happened, he should know about it.
Uh-oh. It's gonna be embezzlement.
Great. Thank you for all the info. Let's go.
Hey, traveler!
Go
been a while.
to go 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 to
Why
go to
didn't you inform me that you'd be coming over today?
Woof. Let's go! Goro. New Goro hangout. Let's go!
Ah, General Goro.
You're dismissed, Shibata. You may go about your other duties while I catch up with the traveler.
Yes, General Goro.
I overheard you discussing a case of stolen goods. Is that right?
Look. We just need to bring Goro and Hazel back to the teapot for reasons, alright?
That's right.
for
We found a lot
for
of
reasons,
Watatsumi's
okay?
valuable
Don't
products
worry
in
about
an
it.
Ibushi camp.
It's for reasons, alright?
I see.
Totally safe.
So you've come to ask if we know of any relevant cases. Well, I'm ashamed to say that, yes, the caravans have been plundered. And not just once, I'm afraid.
Oh, okay. So it is actually attacks, not embezzlement.
We had already dispatched additional forces to protect the caravans, yet the crooks still managed to get away with the goods.
And you're concerned that if this kind of news were to get out, it would undermine the confidence of other caravans. So you didn't make it public, and instead kept the news to only a select few.
That's correct. I never expected you to be so concerned about Watatsumi's affairs, Detective Heizo.
Just a force of habit, really. As a detective, I notice these kinds of things.
It's kind of his job.
Oh, so you two already know each other?
Actually, I've only heard of Detective Heizo from the soldiers' reports. We've never met in person.
Ah, darn it. You're right. Now that you mention it, I've been on Watatsumi Island all this time and still haven't properly introduced myself. Man alive, please forgive me.
Man alive?
It's a pleasure to meet you, General Goro. I'm Shikanoin Heizo of the Tenryo Commission.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
And Zendaya the shrimp. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Mwah.
Yes,
Hope you're having
it's a
good
pleasure
day.
to meet you
How are
too.
ya?
I'd like to express my gratitude to you for stepping in and helping recover those goods.
Ah, don't mention it. You never know what you'll find when you're out for a stroll. But if the source of the problem is not addressed, I'm afraid this sort of situation will continue cropping up for you.
Yeah, it'll just escalate.
Yes, of course. Not only have we reassured the affected caravans, but we also dispatched personnel to investigate the culprits. The reports indicated that the stolen goods were being delivered to a merchant of the International Trade Association named Godot.
Didn't we meet Godot before?
It all seems pretty unusual. We suspect that there are bigger players behind Godot, and that their target is none other than Watatsumi Island's valuable resources.
I feel like, okay, I can't remember off the top of my head. Let me get some drink. I feel like we've met Godot before, and he wasn't even like a big shot. So,
But unfortunately, it would be difficult for us to investigate further, given that...
Given that Rito, the island where the
basically
International
means,
Trade
oh my
Association is
goodness,
located,
it's a pretty
is
old
not part of
phrase
your
that's not,
territory. Yes,
that's
they
not
have
used though.
cleverly picked their base of operations.
I see.
I can
Wouldn't
see you
gliding be
catch on
faster?
quickly,
And
Detective
Cosmic
Heizo.
Yin, mwah, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Mwah. Do appreciate it.
It's my guess that you're telling us this because you're going to ask us to assist you in finding who's behind all this, right?
Look. If Goro knows what he needs to do in payment, all right, he's willing to accept the offer. Okay. This is a sacrifice he's willing to make.
You're always thinking one step
He
ahead.
knows what he has. No,
Yes,
Butter Bro,
those were
why?
exactly my intentions. And of course,
All right, give me a
we will
second.
prepare a generous reward for you.
Back in the mini fridge. All right. Goro Bussy, generous reward. Let's go.
The recent end of the war, trade and
What?
commerce have now become an important component of Watatsumi Island's development. Ensuring safety of the trade routes is critical, and we can't afford any further incidents. So,
Fine.
will you please help Watatsumi Island, Detective Heizo?
I'm willing to assist, but it all depends on what he wishes.
Look, Goro's a good friend. All right.
Great.
I'll do it for Goro.
With both Detective Heizo and the Traveler on the case, I'm sure it'll be solved in no time. The situation is now in your capable hands. I look forward to hearing your report when you get back.
Alrighty.
We'll
Sounds
take care of
goody.
it. Traveler, let's go discuss where to head from here.
Okay.
Exercise caution when traveling to Rito. If you come across any unexpected dangers, retreat first. Your safety is the priority. You must approach this issue with a long-term strategy in mind.
Oh. I want to pet Goro. Man, I've been spoiled by Final Fantasy. I just want to use pet animation. Ah! All right, give me a second. I'm gonna check up on my laundry real fast. See how that's going. fine. What? I'm back. Okay. Go to a nearby location, talk to Hazel. Whoa! Dang, Shinobu's got some fucking hips, dude. Fuck.
Hey, why are we talking way over here? Oh, you're not trying to get away from Goro so he can't overhear us, are you?
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what he's trying to do.
Very perceptive. Seems even Paimon has her moments. Let me ask you.
Even Paimon has
do
her
you believe in
moments.
intuition?
Huh? Intuition? Where are you going with this?
My intuition tells me that General Goro is lying.
What?
What? How could you say that? Although he did seem a little on the serious side today, but Goro's a good guy.
Why would Goro lie to us? Ah, wanna
Good
get
people
bopped?
can be
Would
deceptive
gliding
too.
be faster?
And just
After all,
JJ. Mwah.
everyone has their
Yako, welcome to
secrets.
the stream. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a goody Thursday.
Well, in my opinion, the timing of his appearance was a little too coincidental.
Too coincidental.
Sanganamiya's soldiers have been keeping an eye on me for the entire time I've been on Watatsumi Island, yet I had never seen General Goro even once. But today he came out and met with us, and even commissioned us to investigate a case.
Maybe that's because the Traveler is here today, and Goro thinks he's more capable.
Really? Huh. Then that makes things even more peculiar. If there are powerful players behind this case, and he needs to draw upon external support, then he should have taken action sooner rather than wait until today.
He's kind of got a point.
A more plausible explanation is that the items we discovered are linked with some unspeakable secret, and he had to intervene to prevent us from digging any deeper.
Unspeakable secret. Ah, okay, now I think he's overreaching slightly.
Then he
Walks
put up
into
a smoke
Femboi
screen to
Hooters. Hey,
mislead
hit me
us.
up with an order of XL
surmised
fries
that
with the side
investigating
order
the
of
merchant's
Femboi
Godot on
XL
retail
fries,
will yield
side
no
order of Femboi
results.
fries. Hell yeah, gamer. But how you doing, Craig? Mwah. Hope you're having a goody day. How are you?
Whoa.
Welcome, welcome.
Are you serious? But this is all just a hunch you have, right?
Actually, there is another key factor behind my reasoning, though you may not believe me. I sense something special.
Yeah,
about
Goro's Hina outfit got stolen.
Something special.
Yeah.
Yes. Whatever is missing on this island, I sense it in him.
We gotta put him in a maid outfit.
Whoa. Hold it right there. Are you saying Goro's a thief? As in he took something valuable?
It's not that simple. I can't fully explain it. It's just my intuition.
Thanks. Used up my last brain cell to think of it. Certainly doesn't line up with the Goro I
Sure,
know.
I trust your judgment, but perhaps you're overlooking someone else, the true leader here.
True leader. Alright. You've convinced me. There might be some sort of secret here. What do we do
It's
then?
simple. We should just investigate whatever it is they're trying to hide from us. And what were we planning to do just before Goro showed up?
Oh, we were going to talk to the leader of the caravans. Yeah, someone named Todoroki.
Yeah, and if that doesn't lead to anything, then we can check out Rito. We got options.
Bingo.
We got
There's no
options.
time to lose. Let's go talk to this Todoroki.
I bet this whole hangout is about the Hina outfit. That would be actually hilarious, hilarious and great. I wonder, is Goro still here? Oh, nope, he's disappeared. Wait until night. Just a little bit. Head to Boro Village. Alright, hold up. Yeet. Gotta love the yellow double dash. It's so good.
Todoroki, the shipment has arrived and is ready for inspection. Good, let's go.
Hey, it's Turtle!
Why is Paimon so fucking loud?
Shh, keep quiet. Let's follow him and see where he leads us. Man alive. We strayed too far and now we've lost
What do
him.
you mean?
Todoroki, the shipment.
Good.
Hey, it's Turtle!
Shh, keep quiet.
How the fuck did I go too far away in that instance?
Let's leave the pursuit of those aspirations to you.
God, I hate these sneak missions. The fucking leg animation.
Your intel was spot on. When we arrived, the Nobushi were all still asleep. We captured
Intel?
them all, and the goods were retrieved and brought back here.
Wait, those are glaze lilies.
I'll take a look. Everything seems in order. Good work.
Is Goro dealing with internal corruption?
It's nothing. Thanks to the efforts of your caravan, the price of grain in the village has decreased.
Wait, no. Price
That's
of grain
right.
decreased.
And who would have thought that the injuries we sustained during the war would have such a lingering effect on our bodies? But thankfully, you also brought back some life-saving medicine.
Things are improving thanks to the help from those up top. Oh, by the way, what is the state of the village's inventory? Make sure that it's confirmed tonight. I have to leave tomorrow morning after I go to the Sangonomiya Shrine and get instructions from General Goro.
Don't worry, we've already prepared the list. Just follow us.
What exactly is going on here?
The soldiers from Sangonomiya seized the Nobushi stolen goods? But didn't Goro say all the stolen goods were headed to the International Trade Association?
I'm a little
Todoroki
worried
said he'll get instructions from Goro tomorrow.
that
Interesting. It appears these seized goods were never stolen. There's something else behind all this.
Glaze lilies? What are these doing here? Shouldn't it be crystal marrow or something?
this is sus.
This box is packed so tight. It looks like it could burst. Let's see what's inside. Huh? What are all these plants and flowers? Oh, there's a small note here.
A torn bill. The handwriting has been smudged by some water stains, making it difficult to read, but the faint outline of the words Foreign Trade Association can be seen at the signature. What exactly is
Now's our
happening
chance to
over
look
here?
around and see if we can find any leads.
Whoa! Chingshin? Paimon was expecting to find Sango pearls.
They're trading for medicine, which is obvious. However,
So, did you find anything?
Wow! Look at all the Chingshin! And glaze lilies too! There are also tons of other plants and flowers Paimon doesn't know here. Weird.
These are valuable raw ingredients for producing medicine. If these few crates were to be imported from Rito, the price would be jaw-dropping. On top of that, these items seem to lack a tax clearance certificate, meaning that they were most likely smuggled. Yes, very interesting. Now, where did the Nobushi get these goods?
smuggled.
How about you? Did you find anything else?
Well, I found a bill addressed to the Foreign Trade Association.
Foreign Trade Association? I've never heard of such an organization in Rito. And if it's regarding foreign trade, then smuggling is an even more likely possibility.
Is this illegal? I assume
All
this
right.
is illegal.
In which case, I have a rough hypothesis. First, we...
Hide.
Huh? Who goes there?
First we hide.
Oh no! We've been spotted!
Huh? Wait, Captain? Is that you?
Oh,
Hey, what's up,
so
guys?
it's you, Captain. You had me worried there. We almost mistook you for bandits. Captain, do you remember us? During the war, I was in the field hospital with Masashi. Teppei brought you to see us and helped find medicine for us.
Hey, come on now. The captain wouldn't forget. I gotta tell you, Captain, we all miss you. We haven't seen you ever since the end of the war.
Yeah, it's almost like I kind of got brought, like, it's almost like your storyline was a fucking mess.
When we heard that you were coming here, we just assumed you were only going to see General Goro and Her Excellency. The guys are all really hoping to see you.
How have you all been?
We're fine. You don't have to worry about us, Captain.
No, you're not fine. Captain, you may not be aware, but Masashi previously fainted on the front lines. The doctor thought that it might be a neurological condition caused by overstimulated emotions. It's pretty serious.
Oh,
According to the doctor, if it hadn't been for the medication he's been taking, he would have developed dementia.
Oh, shit!
And that was assuming the best case scenario.
Dementia's the best case scenario?
You're one to talk. Don't forget why I fainted in the first place. It's because I heard that you got yourself killed by an arrow. I couldn't handle all the emotion.
Damn, the bromance is strong between these
Later,
two.
I found out that he'd been shot in the buttocks, and it was only a mild injury. I had an emotional breakdown for nothing.
Took an arrow to the butt! Oh no!
What do you mean for nothing? I got shot not by one, but 2 arrows in a row. The first arrow was to the left cheek, and the second arrow was also to the left.
Yo, look, I'm just saying, whoever shot you, they got some accuracy.
And because the arrows were poisonous, the wound still hasn't completely healed yet.
Oof.
I have to apply ointment every day, and I'm constantly worried it might reopen while I sleep.
Wait, they used poisoned arrows in the fucking war? Bruh. Poisoned arrows.
Look on the bright side. At least we're still alive.
I don't think that the Shogun's army should or would have used poisoned arrows.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. But enough about
I feel like that's against their honor.
What brings you here, Captain?
I'm just walking by, but tell me about these goods.
These goods are all seized from the hands of Nobushi and treasure hoarders. Todoroki was the one who provided us with the intel. He mentioned there were bandits here and there, so we went and took care of them while also confiscating the goods.
By the way, Captain, you still haven't met Todoroki, have you? He's the one we're working for now. Her Excellency recently announced plans to stimulate the economy and created the caravans, with Todoroki at the helm.
Yeah, he's proven to be quite capable. Even though he was just a farmer before, he's now successfully running the caravans.
You went from farmer to being ahead of the economy?
And
what?
His 2 sons were also our brothers in arms. Both received a special medal of honor from General Goro, which is quite remarkable, don't you think?
So, as injured veterans, we've been reassigned to Todoroki. He's the one who gives us orders and pays our salaries now.
Okay.
What do they call that again?
It's called changing careers, dummy.
Yeah, you guys are bodyguards now.
Right. Changing careers. Anyway, I think the whole caravan thing is wonderful. Our region wasn't very prosperous to begin with, and the land can't grow any crops. We have to pay a hefty price just to get basic food from outside. I can't even imagine trying to maintain and feed an army like we did during the war.
I see. I think I understand the general situation now. May I ask where the apprehended criminals are?
I wonder if the whole apprehended criminals thing is just a cover-up. Like, Watatsumi is just taking advantage of some smuggling operations, and this is all just a fancy way of getting these medications cheaper.
And you are?
Don't worry, he's a friend of mine.
I see. The captain's friend. It should be okay to tell you then. We apprehended all the culprits and escorted them to a temporary location not far from here. Unfortunately, Masashi and I have other duties tonight.
Tax
and won't
fraud?
be able to take you
Yeah,
there.
tax evasion.
Why don't you wait for a moment, and I'll find someone else to show you the way.
It's alright. Well, you can find a way to return to your duties. We'll find the way ourselves.
I'm pretty sure I've already got a grasp on what's going on. All I need now is to confirm it with the apprehended bandits. Let's go. Are you still a little confused? Let me help connect the dots. This whole thing was actually quite similar to a case I once worked on previously. It was a case involving the trade of prohibited items, and they employed an old trick to execute the deal. The culprit would first go strolling down the street until they knocked over a pedestrian on...
Oh, shit! What?!
Sir, please forgive us, sir. We are nothing more than petty thieves.
Okay, can I just say, why did they do that? He still got more to say, but they couldn't time it or so that he would finish it before he got all the way over there. So I run over here, and now I miss out on the story that he was about to tell. And then we just arrived here. Like, what is... Should I walk? I guess. But he was going on a jogging pace, so I followed at the jogging pace.
Sir, what do I look like? A commissioner? Does my friend here look like a commissioner to you?
Officer! Officer!
First, I'm gonna need to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Go ahead, ask anything.
The soldiers discovered many valuable goods in your camp. The goods don't appear to be from around here, so the question is, where did they come from?
Oh, the goods? Right, we picked them up at the beach.
You picked them up?
Well, no, we, actually stole them.
Yeah, if they're going at a specific pace, that pace should be timed so that you can hear it all, you know? And RCBA, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie?
Be honest now. Tell me the whole story.
Yes, sir. I mean, officer. We took those goods from a small merchant ship just off the beach, but we didn't exactly steal them.
I'm surprised that this guy's just spilling all the beans.
You see, the ship's guards all took off running the moment they saw us. They
and before it's
the goods,
perfectly paced for
and
Chinese?
we
Oh,
came
maybe,
and
yeah, huh?
picked them up. But next thing we know, a group of soldiers arrives and we're all apprehended. Talk about bad luck. We didn't even have a chance to stash away the goods before we got caught.
You say that the
What is
merchant
this
ship's
accent?
guards fled without putting up a fight. You expect me to believe that?
You just assumed they were scared witless and didn't have the guts to fight. I'm not bragging or anything, but our boss is pretty intimidating. With his massive muscle and strength,
Rebuilding the
he
Jade
can scare anyone.
Rebuilding the Jade Chamber? Damn! I gotta get on that. Just random fucking inner city voice.
No, you gotta believe me. Just the other day, we scared off an entire squad of soldiers. When they noticed us, they went running and dropped their goods. I swear.
Is this Ito's VA? I don't think so, but I definitely do feel like it's someone trying to emulate Max Middleman a little bit.
I still remember seeing tons of Songo pearls and crystal marrow on that load. Oh, nice and shiny too.
Squad's
amazing.
One.
Unfortunately, a bunch of pirates came later and snatched those goods.
3.
It just happened that our boss had diarrhea that day and couldn't hold off the pirates.
5.
This luck of ours.
I'm doing good. I hope I get Hazel tomorrow because I have 7 rolls, 3 more, and a 4-star. I might get that 4-star tomorrow. Best of luck.
Wait a
baby.
tick.
1 out of 3. Let's go.
Yep, no doubt about it. They came on a massive ship, and their captain was a pretty lady with an eye patch.
Oh!
We had no idea how powerful she was.
Beto!
It was like boom, boom, thud. Only took 3 hits before she knocked out the boss.
A pretty lady with an eye patch?
It's Beto.
Does this description remind you of someone, Paimon?
No! Doesn't remind Paimon of anyone.
Okay. And how about you?
I mean, if you think about it, all pirates wear eye patches, right?
Really? Okay, I'll take that as a no, then.
We both know that's not a no.
It appears that the situation is just as I suspected. Todoroki is striking a shady deal with a group of pirates, while General Goro appears to be assisting with the cover-up.
What? How could that be?
Look, Beta does humanitarian stuff too.
Todoroki said that he'd be going to Sangonomiya early tomorrow morning to get Goro's instructions before the caravan leaves. Now is the time to address any doubts you may have. Tomorrow morning will be our moment to confront them. Hopefully, my final question will be answered then as well.
Izzy, you little shit, cute fuck, little bitch boy, get some goody ass food, little shit, get some good noms for me, baby, just fucking remember, I love you, bitch, and I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
The question of what important thing this island is missing. I can feel some connection to the question in Goro, Todoroki, and even Tokuda and Masashi. Hopefully, we'll finally have an answer tomorrow.
They're missing an economy is what they're missing.
Let's get some rest. I'll see you at Sanganami
Beto,
tomorrow morning.
ex-pirate turns privateer mercenary who's also a part-time Liyue Navy? Yeah, for real.
Oh, officer, don't forget to tell the officials how cooperative we've been. Please put in a good word for us.
trying to get off easy, huh? Alright. They never say no. Beto's a pirate captain. The thing is, her pirates do more than pirate work. They smuggle. They sometimes, they're more of a pseudo Robin Hood group. Yeah, sure. Like, you know, most of it's about them, but they go out. They police the waters because they'll be like, hey. We're like the Ruby Sea pirates from fucking Final Fantasy 14. We're gonna collect a tax from you guys that are passing through these waters, but in exchange, if you're having some trouble, we'll help you out. If you're passing through these waters, you pay us the toll, you pay us a fee. If you don't, we rob you. That's all there is to it. Sounds like extortion. I mean, yes, but like, Baba Booey. If you think about it, they're just the IRS. They're just collecting taxes. Okay. It's almost like the IRS are extorting us too. Okay. The Confederates are actual pirates. Beto's group is morally good pirates. I'm sure that they do pirate stuff too. They do pirate stuff too. Otherwise, they wouldn't be known as pirates. But it's not like. But you know, despite the Confederates, you know, heavy hand, the Confederates do a lot of good. Yeah, sure, they demand their ruby tithe, but if like if something went wrong, if you got attacked by ocean creatures, they help you out. They like help tow you out and shit. It's not like they don't help out. They maintain a steady flow of trade within their waters and skim a little off the top. That's what they do. That's the whole point. The only thing is that the punishment for their quote-unquote crimes, when they're not legally sanctioned by a government, is a lot harsher, because they need to be a lot harsher. Because if you could just ignore them because they would just give you a slap on the wrist, then they would never get their tithe. So they have to be heavy-handed. That's what happens when you're not actually a legal force.
My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
What am I... Oh my god. Barely on a ledge. They're heavy-handed as hell, but actually honor their deal. Yeah, because they have to. The whole premise of their business works based around honoring agreements and deals. The moment they stop working under those pretenses, is the moment that they that their whole pseudo society falls apart, and they know it. Which is why they helped you fight the Empire, because they realized eventually
who are you?
The Empire would the Empire's already been starving them out slowly, and it's only a matter of time before the Empire comes for them, right?
Hello, Todoroki. I'm Shikanoin Heizo, Special Detective of the Tenryou Commission. I believe you've been manipulating large-scale illegal trades for some time now. Mind if we talk about that for a bit?
You can't just go around spewing such nonsense, young man.
And what if I'm not talking nonsense?
We kind of have some evidence.
Ridiculous. I don't have time to listen to this. Get out of here, you little brat.
I know I'm on the younger side compared to you, Todoroki, so I'm sure you must have heard the old saying.
Okay, boomer. Whatever you say, boomer. Okay.
Off the scale, some goods only weigh a couple pounds, but on the scale, they weigh more than 1,000. So the question is, do you want to put your goods on the scale or not?
What are you trying to say?
Well, nothing. All I want to hear is you personally confirming what we already know to be the truth.
Masashi! Tokuda! Arrest these people!
Huh? Todoroki, what's wrong?
Who dares to cause trouble at Sango no Miya Shrine? Huh?
And Anna, thank you for the head
Wait,
pats.
it's Captain? What are you doing?
These crooks are trying to pry into the secrets of Watatsumi. We mustn't let them go.
But, no. There must be some kind of misunderstanding. Todoroki.
What?
This is the captain of Swordfish 2, one of our own.
It doesn't matter who they are. Remember what General Goro told you? A long-term goal of Watatsumi is to revive its trade and commerce. And since you have been assigned to work with me, it's my orders that count around here.
Yeah, this guy is corrupt as fuck.
I don't care if they were your captain. Would you dare disobey orders?
What do we do?
Well, what are you waiting for? All right, I see how it is. If you two won't do it, I will.
With what?
I really hope.
With what, old man?
But here we go.
Wait! Everyone, stand down!
General Goro! You're here.
My apologies. Traveler, Detective Hazo. I wasn't telling you the truth.
Oh no, Goro lied to us.
The Traveler here is the hero who saved Watatsumi Island. Without him, Watatsumi Island would never have found the peace it has today. We mustn't raise our weapons against him.
How could you be so naive, General Goro? If we let them go free, then who's to say the Shogunate won't come after us tomorrow? If the Shogunate decides to investigate, we won't be able to hide the truth.
I wouldn't allow them to take you, Todoroki.
Let's not kid ourselves. If going to jail could solve the problem, I would go and turn myself into the Tenryou Commission right now.
So this was legally quote unquote sanctioned smuggling operations.
What are we going to do with the goods? Will you be able to keep them? Not to mention the chance of astronomical fines. Can you afford that? Goro, we both know that Watatsumi Island is a barren land. Plant 100 radishes here and maybe only 3 would grow. And those 3 combined would still be smaller than just 1 carrot imported from elsewhere.
Jesus.
You can't grow food or medicinal herbs here. And if we buy them from Rito, we pay exorbitant taxes. My eldest son died fighting on the battlefield. But do you know how my second son died? He died because there was no medicine to treat him. You awarded both of them medals of honor. But did that save their lives? Can medals heal Tokuda and Masashi's wounds? No. It was the medicine that I got that saved their lives. If we detain them today, the Shogunate will never know what we've done. Besides, we're only a few months away now.
A few months away from what?
We will set them free once the new bill is passed in just a few months, and everything will be okay. None of what happened here will be mentioned again, and life on Watatsumi Island will continue to improve.
I understand, Todoroki, but they won't...
I can trust the Traveler won't, but the detective here is a Tenryou Commission officer.
Yeah, that part's true.
Forget it. You're the general. I'm just a radish farmer.
Okay, wait, what is this bill you mentioned?
It's a new commodity tax bill currently being drafted by the Kanjo Commission. The bill exempts taxes on goods that are in short supply on Watatsumi Island. Once the bill's introduced, we'll be able to buy commodities that we need from regular marketplaces.
Oh, I see. Man alive. I wish I had known sooner. In that case, how about we put your fears at ease and I'll stick around here a little longer. You know, until the bill is introduced.
Yeah, then Hazo gets his paid vacation.
Detective Hazo, are you saying that...
You mean you're willing to stay here, young man?
Come on, you two. What's with the strange looks? You've been keeping me under close surveillance, haven't you? Surely you must have noticed that aside from being a detective, I'm also an ordinary tourist who likes to enjoy good scenery. I believe that after the new commodity bill is passed, there will be more and more traffic between the two sides, and more people will be coming to visit Watatsumi Island. I have to take the opportunity now and enjoy this place while I still have it all to myself. Before long, tourists will start
couple
pouring in.
months of paid vacation, I'll take it.
Thank you, Detective Heizo. On behalf of the people of Watatsumi.
My pleasure. But one good turn deserves another, does it not?
Oh, you mean there's something you wish to request?
I suppose you could say I'm from the Shogunate, but the traveler next to me isn't. As far as I know, he's planning to visit other nations soon, and it is unclear if he will return to Narukami Island or not. Therefore, there's no need to limit his freedom, right? I'm sure no one else will hear of what happened today. Am I right, traveler?
So, it was a large-scale smuggling operation, but all right. Look, I'm of the opinion that laws need to be flexible to accommodate for the people. If State A can't afford medicine because of a dumb tax law, then you slip them something under the table to make sure that they can get their medication. That's all there is to it. I'm all right with this. And Hazel gets a vacay. Yo, let's go. Agree with the cool nod.
Well, it's settled then. He will always be an
Cross
important
Fox
partner
of
to
the people.
Watatsumi,
Hell yeah, baby.
and I would never dream of limiting his freedom. So please, don't worry, Detective Heizo.
I'll hold you to that. But if I ever find out you've lied to me again, there's a chance I'll lose my cool.
I'm sorry for not telling you the truth earlier. It's a serious matter, and I didn't want outside parties to become involved.
Yeah, no, they were just looking after their own people. They weren't like, if it would be different, right? If they were taking advantage of the opportunity to like just profit and make money, but that's not what they were doing. They're a post-war society that has no fucking that has no economy outside of like exporting raw valuable resources. Luckily they are renewable valuable resources, because I believe that the crystal marrow doesn't stop growing, and the single pearls just keep they're a little rare, but you can just get more because they develop quickly and they only develop here, so it's a rare but acceptable renewable commodity. They only have that going for them, so yeah, they need some.
But today, I realized my poor judgment. How could I possibly hide anything from Detective Heizo and the Traveler?
It's okay, Goro. We can hide salami.
I'm glad you understand now.
It's okay. Let's go. Let's go to the bench.
But, in all honesty, I'm the one who should be thanking you. It's because of you that I was finally able to reach an answer. After all, nothing makes a detective happier than putting a case to rest.
Ah, I understand now. You really are an interesting person, Detective Heizo.
No, I'm afraid you don't quite get what I mean.
I'm sorry?
Wait! Paimon gets this one! It's the answer to your question, right? The one about the thing you sensed coming from Goro and the others. Now you figured it out!
What? The thing you sensed coming from me? But I always have excellent personal hygiene.
Goro smell. Goro musk.
No, not like that.
Hey, Traveler, could I talk to you for a moment? Besides, I haven't had a chance to thank you yet.
Goro stinky.
I apologize again for not being completely honest with you. I truly am sorry, but I had to do it.
Yeah, no, I know why. You're fine. By the way, does Kokomi even know about this?
Ah, yes, Her Excellency. Well, let's just say that the war brought many terrible things while also forcing us to learn a lot.
Right, but that still doesn't answer the question.
Well, aren't you curious about who's been pushing for the new commodity bill? It certainly isn't the Kanjo Commission, because it doesn't immediately benefit them. And we don't have any connections there.
Yeah, it's kinda as if the gods suddenly appeared to offer you a divine hand.
Yeah, the gods. I was invited to attend the Iridori Festival on Narukami Island with Her Excellency a while back.
Yeah.
At the festival, I waited in the marketplace while Her Excellency...
Went to see Lady Yae.
Yeah.
He sounds so nervous about
She
that.
went to the Kanjo Commission to see Lady Yae, purportedly for a book review, but there were other items on the agenda too. The meeting wasn't made public. Following her return, we began our attempts at boosting commercial activity, and it wasn't long before there was a push for a new commodity bill on Narukami Island. So, what do you make of it? Do you think Her Excellency knows about this?
Why is everyone scared of Yae? Because Yae likes to... Oh, there's an achievement for talking to Goro about all of that here. Ooh. Because Yae has a tendency to make you do things that you don't want to do for her amusement.
There you are. Come here. Look.
Such as forcing Goro to cross-dress as Miss Hina.
It's remarkable how such a barren land can give life to such wonderful and stunning scenery. To be honest, I am grateful to you for this trip. Before you arrived, I was running around like a headless chicken. Even if I happened to find out what was going on here, I wouldn't have been able to uncover any concrete information without you present. I'm just sorry that I promised I'd accompany you
Hell
back.
yeah, baby.
It appears that I won't be able to do so for the time being. So please, cover for me in the meantime, okay?
So you've decided to keep the whole thing a secret, eh?
It's all in the past now. Let's just chalk it up as an intriguing experience I had on my trip here. Besides, that's not what I wanted to investigate anyway.
What was it that you wanted to investigate? Have you found the answer you're searching
Yes.
for?
Everyone you led me to and everything they said brought me closer to the answer. And now I finally get it. Watatsumi Island is an ancient land where the soil is poor and many crops do not grow because it's lacking a certain thing.
Did we ever get that Miss Hina stand up for the Edo Festival? No, I want it.
But
I
what the
need it.
inhabitants of this land do have is bravery. They were courageous enough to stand up
never
and
gave it
resist
to us.
the
I'm so
gods
sad, dude.
and accomplish what they knew could not be done. This is yet another instance in which that certain thing shines. That missing element. That certain thing is what I sensed present in Goro, Todoroki, Tokuda, and Masashi.
Is it love?
Which is the true vitality of this land.
Love.
I guess I was mistaken when I declared that something was missing. That something from this island had evaporated into thin air. Because even something that evaporates is not gone. It's still there, just in a different state of being. When water is heated by fire, it evaporates and eventually finds its place in the sky. Similarly, when the land was harmed, its vitality evaporated and eventually found its place among the inhabitants. This is the final answer I've been searching for. Anyway, thanks again. You know, even though we just met, I wish you could be my partner all the time. Call me Grady, I guess.
Oh, whoa.
But, of course, I know that's impossible. You have your own journey to complete.
Yeah, we'll take this journey to the bedroom, though.
So I'll just keep doing what I can. Hopefully keeping my
Ayo.
memories from evaporating safe and sound in my mind.
I just realized he's wearing a choker, too.
That way, I'll always be able to remember these beautiful things.
I really enjoy
The
his little
beauty of
snapping
Watatsumi
animation.
Island, the people who are full of life and vitality.
Very subtle, but I enjoy it. It's good. Memories do not evaporate. The journey will end, but the memories will remain. Man. No truer words have been spoken. I really like that little snap animation, for sure, for sure, for sure. Alright. That image has some shitpost potential. Oh, a little bit, yeah. Okay. This will be our last ruined serpent of the day. Ba 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 ba. Yeet. And tomorrow, we should be getting the Golden Apple Archipelago Islands. Ooh. I'm so excited. I legitimately, I can't put my excitement into words.
Nice and spicy.
Take your true form.
Solidify.
Transfiguration. Born of ice and frost.
Official costume soon. I mean, it'll still take us like a good couple of days before we're allowed to earn the costume. But yes, official costume soon. Dude, I think I'm gonna bring out like my old OG team. Which was Venti, D-Luke, Fischl, and Chi-Chi. I think we're gonna bust out the OG. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Hey, not a bad crit damage hat. And I need 12, so I need like 2 more. So at the very least, later tonight, tomorrow, we'll have enough to get Haze up to 80. But for now, whee! I don't really feel the urge to like do any unnecessary bonus top-ups right now. So I'm kind of satisfied with what we got. What we got going. Hell yeah, gamer. Let's go. Alright. Putting everything to the side. That's probably. I think that's all the Genshin that we're gonna do today. Tomorrow we'll I can do more hangout stuff, but I also don't want to like blitz through all the hangouts. I'm kind of holding on to them a little bit because I need to do the Shinobu ones too. We've only done 2 Shinobu endings, so we got a bunch that needs doing more or less. I've almost got 4K ore. Zam. Doing all right on that front as well, I suppose. Is there anything else in my inventory that I need to... Ooh, parametric transformer. Place it like here. Place. Just fill her up with apples. All right.
Yeah.
Bring it on!
Nothing amazing, but nothing awful either.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Doable. Oh, wait, your charge attack with Hazel's a... Ooh! Yo, your Hazel charge attack is like a... is a bicycle kick. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! That's sick. And, wait. His charge attack only costs 25 stamina? That's half of the normal Catalyst charge attack. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Where do you get that thing? Oh, actually, it's a Liwa quest that will unlock it. So if you go to Liwa and Overtake, thank you for the follow. Mwah. Appreciate it, bud. Although I'm not sure why the alert didn't pop up. So if you go here, you'll find land next to the Adventurers Guild. Just do all of our side quests. What it's a little unclear which side quest specifically gives it to you, but you'll unlock it by talking to land. And James says, "Mwah, good morning, motherfucker, little shit." Hey, yeah. Kezakia, 1, 2. It's not much, but 3. It's like a little 4. Nice little bonus once a week. 5, which doesn't hurt. 6, 7. Wait, why am I going past 5? I don't need to. Fuck. And a stretch, gotta. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Wah! My neck. Quit. Alright. And with that, we gon' just take 2 off the next squat? No, that's weird, champ. I don't like that. We are, however, gonna swap over to a little bit of Final Fantasy. We got like a good 2 hours of Genshin streaming in. Pretty good. Good enough for me, I'd say. Babadaboo. Babadaba. Had a good time. Welcome to Femboi Hooters, home of the Femboi. Can I take your order? Would you like extra special in-house mayo? our special sauce. Alright. Gotta get my one-time code, which is bop, beep, boop, beep, bop, bop. Here to get lost in that sauce? Hell yeah, gamer. Alright, and edit stream info to say Final Fantasy. What? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I do have to ask, what is the amount of EXP that you get from what is the bonus EXP that you get from having a class at 90? Because somebody told me that you get like an armory bonus or something like that. How much EXP bonus is it really? Hazel's hangouts were some of the funniest, especially when Paimon called herself out as emergency food. We're all like, gotcha, bitch. She was so triggered, she called herself emergency food. It was pretty good. ×2? Oh, it's a double EXP boost? Yo? Ayo? Hold up. Alright, I might have to, we might have to blitz Sage through a thing or two. Because that should stack with Road to 80, I believe, right? That should stack. And if it does stack to with Road to 80, that'll be kind of huge. Yo! Oh no, why is it scouting? That's Rogue Ninja only. I don't even have Rogue Ninja. Oh no, it looks good. Fuck. Although, this isn't what I would want on my ninja. Ah, man. I still need to unlock hunts. I've been lazy. I still need to unlock the hunts. Holy shit! 5, 3, 9, 7, 8. Yep. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that'll be worth that much, totally. Wasn't exactly expecting that, but alright, pog. And I can craft something with that? Okay. Should I save it? That's a map item? Oh. Okay, return to, I'll return it to Retainer then. It's for making fire glass clothes. I don't know what that is, but I guess I'll hold on to it for a bit. That's probably why it's that expensive then, huh? Okay, nodders. I also need to, I realize that my crafter and gatherer scripts are a little close to reaching max. I'm gonna have to spend them. Fiberglass vest. Look at them on the market board. Okay, give me a second. Ba 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 ba. Also, let's open up the little gacha box while we're here with chat. What we get? Ah, just the otter. Unfortunate. It's fine. Also, this might be the first time. It might be the first time that I get two, that I can get all three. I could get 3 lines. It's hopium. It's hopium as fuck, but I could get 3 lines right now. I am praying that God damn it, that I am so fortunate. Cause I'm real close. I'm real close, I believe. Ultra hopium, yeah. But the possibility is there, right? Oh, that was fast. All right, we are gonna try and get. Oh, come the fuck on. We are gonna try and get Sage to 90 just for the Armory EXP boost, cause that seems kind of fucking massive, huge cock. I want it. and Sage is hella close. So we're gonna do a little bit of side roulette doing. Question is, what raid are we gonna get? What raid are we gonna get is the real question. World of Darkness. All right. All right. This will be a fucking blitz fest. Of course, it's World of Darkness. Oh wow, someone's actually interrupting. What do you know? Nope. Oh god! People got caught in the middle. They interrupted, but not enough. Fucking rip! Yeah, double ram voice stuck in marrow cleave. Yeah, why do people always like stand like right in the fucking middle of them? That is one of the reasons why I sit here and I say that I think it's bad that melee AoEs are often spheres and not cones, because if you were a cone, you could have easily been on the outside of that. I know it might be a bit of a hot take, but I actually think for a melee DPS, a cone would be preferable. Just for that. Just for situations like that. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I personally would prefer a cone. I think it'd be nice if you were allowed to pick. I like the one thing that like though you survived because your shield had crit proc and blocked it? Yeah, probably. I think that the one thing that I genuinely wish that the game had was the ability to decide whether or not you would want it to be like a front-facing AOE or a or a circle. At like nothing like damage related, but like a personal preference on like what your like attack AOEs are would be neat. It wouldn't even be that game breaking. No, yeah, I think that's entirely like personality or I think that's entirely fucking whatchamacallit based. What you personally enjoy. Because I personally enjoy the cones more than I do the circles around me. The exception is tank. I think when I'm playing a tank, I absolutely need to have the whatchamacallit, the circle. I absolutely need circle AoE when I'm tank. But when I'm not tank, I prefer cone. I don't know why. I just do. I just wish I had the choice, right? Okay, so the Doom comes with a hell of a more delay than I thought it did, but it doesn't matter, I was standing in the circle. It's fine. Just kill it. There we go. Where's the... Wait, oh, there it is. The map is so dark, I can never tell. No, yeah. The one thing that does kind of turn me off on 14 sometimes is the fact that despite being an RPG, you don't get to really make any builds, which I think is good for evening the playing field, for making sure that everyone goes into a dungeon with like actually useful fucking skills, and I do like that. But I would like small little bits of like customization here and there, like example for the AOEs. I think that's like the smallest touch that wouldn't really change anything. But having that option there would be neat. That's where blue comes in, I'd say. Yeah, that arguably, yes. I do kind of wish that there was some sort of build or build work that you could do a little bit. It does bother me a little bit that there's just zero builds. I know it's for the best because it prevents people from being bad. Because the reality is that if you don't have that, so someone's just gonna have like a super useless build that's gonna make them fall behind so much that they're an actual liability. But I mean, and if anything, then maybe you have like a quote, like, I don't know, something that like change up like visual effects. I just wish there was something. There's not much that can be do. There's a lot of memes back then when stats were adjustable. Yeah, I think it's better for like the community as a whole, so that people don't have to worry about specific builds like that. I do think that it is better in the end. But as someone who's very much into RPGs, I kind of miss having some RPGable. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know what you mean, Cross. Yeah. There's a lot of targetable heads. Just AoE spam. Someone even had Luxord for Dark Knight. They shoved all their stats to Piety for meta regen. Zam. Oh, didn't the game used to have like cross-classing? Which, okay, I think that it is really cool that that was a thing once. I can see why that would be a problem, because you'd have to build up like so many other classes to make a fucking functional fucking build. I think it's really cool that that was a thing. I think it's better off without it. I think that the system's truly better off without it. But it is really cool that that was a thing. It was a fucking mess? Yeah, of course it is. Because you know, content is easier to design when every class has a clear thing that it can and can't do that the devs can account for. Cross-classing only works if you only allow limited cross-classes. Like, for example, if you had, like, a mix between a warrior and a paladin, or, like, a dark knight and, like, a gunbreaker, that could work. Because, in the end, you're sharing elements of, like, two of the same, like, class feature. You know, all the classes are built somewhat similar enough in the long run that I feel that like, you can account for a couple of permutations. But if you mixed, like, a dragoon with like a gunner, yeah, that's not gonna work. Or a dragoon with a black mage. That would be really cool if you could do like a like a dragon fire dive and it also hit a fire 4 at the same time. It'd be really cool, but it wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't work. It'd be super neat, but it'd be bad. And comfy line cat, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Back in the day, it was optimal for tanks to have Protect and Stone Skin as CC. Wait. Not mitigation? Wait, was Stone Skin CC? One year, yo, comfy, I appreciate it. Crazy. It does mean a lot to me that you guys are willing to watch this derp box for a fucking year. Oh no! No, come on! I just walked away. I do appreciate it. It means a lot. OG, hell yeah, gamer. Certainly OG from my, you had to level Gladiator for Provoke and Shirk? Oh my god. That's awful. Yeah, I'm glad some things are just roll skills now. It is certainly better that some of it's just roll skills. Warrior's probably the worst for CC because all it had was Rampage and Fracture. Oh, jeez. How did that hit me? Fuck. Snapshot, I hate you. Oh wait, did he break free? Uh-oh. Alright. They got chains. They're chaining him up. Drag it over here. Doing great, doing great. It only worked when you got a killing blow on an enemy? Oh god. That sounds awful. I really wish I could go back in time and experience the bad part, just to see how bad it was. But I also, whoa, I'm also very glad that I haven't experienced that for myself. How the fuck are you gonna base the system off whether or not you get like a killing blow? I got hit. I reacted too slow to that. I'll admit it. How's it still not dead? This is like the slowest Cerberus fight that I've been through. Just kill it. Holy shit. Oh, also, I went through a level 50 dungeon last night while doing my daily roulettes, and I got a warrior that had a level 44 axe, level 50 dungeon by the way. Didn't do their level 50 quest, so they didn't have their level 50 armor. So they had they didn't do the level 45 quest either, I think, because they only had well, actually, no, they did do the 45 quest because they had the 45 armor. But they had all the 45 armor and a level 41 Stone Vigil chest piece. So they had a level 44 axe, level 41 chest piece, and everything else was the blue level 45 gear. It was kind of rough, my guy. And then they kept insisting on, like, full YOLO blitzing through the dungeon. And I'm like, bro, you have less HP than our ninja! Slow down. And they're like, just like, please. Just slow it down, my guy. Like, I don't pay your sub. It's fine. I get it. I get it. But, like, could you, like, slow down? Because, I'm barely keeping you alive. And even then, I'm kind of failing at it. Kind of pee-poo-poo-poo, my guy. Like, how often does that kind of thing happen? Where, like... Because, like, I explained to them, like, dude, you're level 50. You can just do the level 50 quest. It'll give you level 50 armor. Yeah, they're like, yeah, it's just really hard to get geared in this game. I'm like, it's hard to get accessories in ARR, but it's very easy to get gear in this game. I don't know what you're talking about. And they kept blaming their lack of HP on their gear. And I'm like, yeah, no shit. You should just do your fucking class quest, bro. It's super easy, my guy. And I sat there, I was like, have I become toxic? Is that what this is? Or am I justified in asking that my tank actually goes out of their way to try to be geared. Because, like, that's always my problem, right? Because I like playing tank, but it's always, like, kind of hard when, like, new expansion, when I start the next expansion content, and I just have 0 gear, and I get very self-conscious about it, right? Because, like, you know, I don't want to, like, I play healer, all right? When you do big pulls, healers can get stressful. I'm not out here trying to make healer more stressful than it already is. All right, not enough people are in here. But I can't imagine an ability now where it's like, yeah, this ability only works if you get the killing blow on the enemy. Do you have any idea how many people are involved in an actual fight in this game? How's that supposed to work? How on earth is that supposed to work? Oh, man. Oh, I'm so close to a level! I am literally 1.8 mil away. Fuck! Which is actually 10%. I'm at 90% EXP. Fuck me, dude. I have to squeeze in, like, one more thing. I thought I could have been done already, but, it's like the other thing. It's like, every time I'm like, I like, it's always, like, tank priority for, like, whatchamacallit, too. Like, the queues are always like, oh, we need tanks. And I'm like, well, I queue up as tank, and it takes me, like, 10 minutes. I queue up as healer, and it's instant. Do you need healers, or do you need tanks? And they're like, no, we need tanks. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, okay, but like, you obviously need healers. What are you talking about? What do you mean? All right. Hey, oh, classic Ifrit. Classic Ifrit. Let's go. This should theoretically give me the last chunk of EXP I need. Like, Ifrit should, like, a trial should give at least 10%, right? Dude, Ifrit's just fucking melting. Holy shit. Luckily, that knockback got me in between my casts, so I'm fine, but... Alright. Ow! Oh no. Why are you alive? Alright. Okay. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Whoop. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm 600k short. Are you actually joking? 97, Pog. I thought I was gonna get it off that, man. I thought we were gonna have it. Sage could have been my first level 90 class, man. Dude, I thought we had that. I thought we had that in the bag. What happened? What is this? This is bullshit. The fuck? Illegal. That's fucking illegal. What is this? I could have been done. Fuck. This is bullshit, dude. This is like actually bullshit. What the fuck? I want my armory buff. Alright. Already done main scenario. I've already done alliance. Normal raids it is then. That's fast. Hopefully we get an easy raid. Give us like a Lobby Alexander. Give me like the Alexander one that I'm missing for my book. How about that? How about that? Hey, nice. Oh, I don't know if this is the one I need, but let's turn up the BGM a little bit. Already, Onslaughter is melting. This will be nice and easy, nice and quick. In and out, 5-minute adventure. Oh, we next phased him before he could even do the thing. Should we be grouping these together? I don't know about this. Uh-oh. Oh, he's going Super Saiyan? No? Ooh, he did go Super Saiyan. Why does it keep targeting me? Magnetic floor. Okay, so I was not supposed to be on the magnetic floor. I see. We both hit our regens at the same time. Wait, did I do it right that time? I don't remember how the mechanics of this dungeon runs. Oh, hello. I'm almost dead.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh god. And Spectic. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it. Oh. Let's go. The super transformation. I fucking love this fight. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Staying alive, staying alive. The fucking Power Rangers Gundam. Aya! I have 4 vulnerability stacks somehow. I don't know what happened, but I have 4 Volt stacks, and it's not looking pretty. The fucking giant lasers. Oh god! Stay away from me, my dude! The fucking lasers! Oh. Oh! This fight is fucking great. Let's go! Our sage is now officially level 90. I don't really know what this does for me. Apparently it gives me an EXP buff to all my non-level 90 classes now. Will it show up here? No, it doesn't. How exactly does the armory buff work then? Is it just like a passive thing? Does it not show up on your other buffs bar? Do you need to complete the MSQ for it? How exactly does this work? Oh well. A little disappointed. Okay. I need to see that fire glass gear. Sell the otter. How much does it go for? Hey, not bad. 1098. It's an alright amount. It's an alright amount. Okay. Fire glass. Fire glass leather. Hooded fiberglass leather vest. Try on. Oh, hey. That's kind of sexy. Fiberglass leather slot. Yo, okay. All right, I feel you. I feel you. Yo, all right. All right. It's not quite streetwear, but it do give off streetwear vibes. It feels more Final Fantasy than before. All right. All right. How much do they cost? A little hefty, but not like, not unbearably, but pretty hefty. Okay, let's go to Novrent and speak to Reen. Let's actually MSQ. Let's actually MSQ. Although I still want an explanation as to how the the Baba Booey work. Crafter supplies, master recipes. Did you finish the rest of Eden yet? No, I need to complete the current last bit of whatchamacallit to unlock it. And start picking up these 400 costers. And then gathering supplies, folklore items. Wait, I bought all the folklore items? I'm behind on the crafting stuff. I see. Alright. For the next couple weeks, it'll be crafting scripts only. Alright. It's fine. It's doable. Okay, but I was told that if you get a class to 90, you get an EXP boost for your other, I was told that you get an EXP boost for your other classes, but I'm not seeing it pop up. Unless it doesn't stack with Road to 80? Unless a Road to 80 overrides it while it's here? How does this Armory EXP boost work? Alright. Sometimes I wish that I, too, had been gifted with the Echo. Then I might see what you might have seen and glimpse into your heart without the need for words. At such moments, it is hard to know what to say. Are you alright, my friend? You did well, Cross. You and the Exarch. Shortly after you left, we observed that our enemies' ranks were no longer being replenished, presumably when your absence was noted. So we polished them off and came as swiftly as we could. Which is to say, not quickly enough, but you and the Exarch you had the Exarch company, didn't you? You could have asked for no better than that. Ere we descended from the throne room, I did chance upon an object, which, if I had the right of it, did once... mine apologies. Mayhap now is not the appropriate time. Let us speak of it later. Is it only based on killing things? Because that's a little disappointing if that is. Brazilian cosplayer made a 2B cosplay an anime event in Brazil. When she took off her skirt, because 2B, for some reason people got absolutely mind blown, which made some people mad. What? What do you mean? Is this like a news article? Like, well, what's going on? Am I alright? I should be the one asking you, but yes, I'm fine. Thank you. We all are. The people are fine. The city's fine. The star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we've gone back to the peaceful days that followed Knight's return. Almost. Aww. Your soulless eyes seem to be staring into your very soul. Cross, if you are ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Oh, people thought it was too much and got mad at her? I mean, to be fair, the 2B pants, quote-unquote, without the skirts is literally just panties. So, I can understand why they'd be a little upset. But if you're at an anime con, you gotta be ready for it to get a little lewd. It is an inevitability of the genre. So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. So wait, we eliminated the ass eaters. How does Endwalker work? How's Endwalker gonna work? Gotta head out. I don't know if we'll be back in time for stream. If so, have a good rest of the stream. Cross, take care, chat. Mwah. Bye, Cozy. Be safe. Mwah. We'll see you later. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Mwah. 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 I don't think it really changed anything, though. Perhaps not. Ultimately, you had no choice but to strike him down. The important thing is, though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. As long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. Yeah, but I'm going to die eventually. I'm a Vieira, so I'm going to live longer than the rest of you guys. However, you say that an ancient came to your aid. How is that possible? A gift from Emmet Seggs. He knew of Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is to remember the events as they happened, no more and no less. As the Ronkans so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are. My friend, we were given to understand that thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. And Makoto, mwah, welcome back, cutie. Now, tell me, what's happened? Where's the Exarch? Okay, Makoto, quick question. Someone told me that if you get a character to max level 90, you get an EXP buff. How does that work? Because I just fucking shrugged and I just bit the bullet and I did a couple roulettes. And I got my sage up to 90 because I'm like, why not? How exactly does it work? I need someone to explain it to me. I'm baby. Highest class gives an EXP bonus to any class at a lower level. Okay. How exactly does it work? Is it based off level difference? Is it like a quantifiable buff? Do I see like a buff? Or is it just there in the background now? I see. Cross, would you show me his spirit vessel? It's a flat buff, you think? Ah, okay. Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Oh, okay, so it doesn't scale by level difference. Alright, neat. 1 second, everybody. I realize. God, my AC feels so loud that my laundry should be done. I need to just toss things in the dryer. I ran the actual blanket through the dryer and sanitized. And then, Everything's tossed in the dryer and everything's good. Blessed is... Did you guys hear me sneeze? Okay, I am right next to the I'm right next to the washer dryer, but I can't, no. Yeah, but oh, this is illegal. Y'all heard nothing, okay? That's illegal, okay? I've decided. Alright. Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged. It did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing, but I needed to be certain, all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst tell me, and Shiver Shell, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? The success of the process, 1, resteth on no more, 2, that our soul, recognizing 3, his flesh as his own, 4, 5. How you doing, cutie? How's your day going? Mwah. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Cross, I would think that his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely wouldn't balk at the relative newness of his accommodation. So one could hope. But none could speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer even speak for himself. He's a fucking rock now. You see this? This is all that's left of him. He's a fucking rock. I've heard of people having rocks for pets, but this is something else. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains there's no direct precedent for what we are even attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he even awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. Simple question, one would answer, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comedically so in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried grew ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain that they were still even there anymore. But when I look around me, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they're always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his own paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread of hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There! Told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think that from the outsprings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he's blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can even return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow, so let us reconvene here and on. There remain some matters to which require my attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred to thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers from Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabatharang together one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have your places to be, Alizé. I will see you later. I shall take the opportunity to conduct the final inspection of the spirit vessels. Given what's at stake, one can never be too thorough. Alizé seems real lost in thought. As you'd probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit. I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. Alright, that sounds fair. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halrick's doing. Oh, how are they going to continue the treatment when she's gone? If Alizé's gone, there's going to be no one to do the, That does seem like a bit of a problem. Ha. To Amarang. That is a little bit of a oopsie doodle. Also, am I good to continue my Eden quest now? Or do I still need to do a little bit more? Halrick! Halrick! Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Cross, we have to find him. Oh, Alizé! Didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halrick, he's going on a walk with the others. They're planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, well that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? You can do Eden now, I believe. Alright. I wonder if Todden can finally speak a little bit with some treatment. Mumble. Alright. The warmth of my chest is spreading. I can feel it in my hands. Alright. It's in the same map zone, so let's continue with this a little bit until we get to that point. I did at this point as well as I recall. It makes the most sense to do it now while everyone's saying their goodbyes. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halrick's safe and well, and he's been showing good progress and likes to go on walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. And pray, return to the waking sands. Mwah. Yahoo! Welcome to the street. How you doing, cutie? Oh, I wasn't aware that he had family here. Oh, so she's not his mom. Oh, he doesn't. It's Tesleen. Sword, that is. We buried it here in our honor. Oh, so he remembers. Dude, poor Tesleen, man. What brings you back here so soon? Out of interest. I didn't think that the next round of treatments was due yet. Good, and how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You played some Genshin, had some fun, enjoyed myself, and now I'm doing some Final Fantasy. My Sage is now level 90. No, it isn't. Look, I realize that it's a bit sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. Rest assured the treatments will continue. Beck-Luke will come to oversee them in my stead. Oh, I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know that everyone will be happy for you. Truly. Happy and grateful. You've all done so much for us. Achieved what none of us dared to hope was even possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here for the time. So rest easy, take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I'll miss you all. But it isn't our time to say farewells quite yet. If there are any tasks you need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. That's right, Halrick. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true. So never forget them. And neither will I. What? I'm not crying. I just have some sand in my eyes, all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others. Alphino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it will be him. Me doth think thou protest too much. Alright. For, Blue Alizé definitely does cry more, I'm sure. But Red Alphino was definitely caught slipping. No cap, no question. Okay. Yalford is the bearer of tidings of some description. Good news, or at least has the potential to be good news. I've received word from Master Oriange. Unfortunately, the message is rather thin on details. He only requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet with him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for an important meeting, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there. Oh no. We have to go back to the Crystarium. I mean, Crystarium's a free TP. It shouldn't be a problem. Just the person I was hoping to see. Oh, Reen wrote reports of everything that happened in Eden, and I guess that becomes our savages? Savage? Extremes? Extremes. Whatever. Extreme trials. Brought something to show you. Fankred and Urianger brought this back from Eden's core. If you look closely, you can see images of a battle in the empty. Urianger seems to think that they're Eden's memories captured in crystal form. Oh, shit! What's wrong? Different from how you remember it. How odd. What could cause Eden's memories to become so distorted? We have been extracting and realigning enormous amounts of ether. Maybe that's affected the crystal in some way. Even so, I expect that we can't find a use. I expect that we can find a use for this artifact. I have an idea. Although it shows us images of things that never actually happened, maybe studying them will prepare for the challenges we face in the future. Speaking of studying, give me a few tomes to read before next expedition. Blah 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 blah. Eden's Gate Savage. Oh, yeah. Reen's second report. Balance is restored to all 6 elements. The representative of the Crystarium will be making regular visits to the camp to observe any changes that occur. Once again, Reen has provided a report of your travails. Which is another crystal, I assume. And Gaia's here this time! Cross, how goes it? Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you. Oh, don't worry, it's nothing dangerous. I was wondering if you'd like to join Gaia and I for traditional Mortsuke afternoon tea. In the meantime, I can read through your report. Now that's taken care of, let's head over to the tea stall. Before that, there's one more theme. This concerns you, Cross. I found this in Eden's core looked to be important. For all I know, it might even help me get my memories back. When I look at it more closely, I see images of you swirling around inside of it. Whatever it is, it probably means a lot more to you than it does me. Oh, if the crystal contains Eden's memories. We've seen one of these before, haven't we? Yeah, the first set of dungeons. The first set of trials. And these are distorted too. Mm-hmm. What's the matter? Same as last time. The only explanation I can think of is that Eden's own power altered its memory somehow. But is that before or after they crystallized? What difference does it make? Regardless of how it was made or where it came from, I can't think of any possible use for this thing. If you want to cross, it's yours. Looks like I was the one wasting time on this occasion. Let's go and try this tea I've heard so much about. Gaia, wait a moment. Cross, if you're looking a bit around the guild, so perhaps you can join us next time instead. I best catch up with Gaia. Well, more savage. Yup. Nodders. I wish the crystal at least looked different between the different iterations, but it's the same blue crystal that they recycled somewhat lazily, and that is kind of. I wish they at least used a different blue crystal, or like at least change the color of the crystal for the second phase of Savages. It's kind of sad that they didn't. I know it makes very little difference in the end. It's not really that big of a deal. But you know, it would have been nice. It would have been nice. Ba 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 ba. Pray accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter which I wish to discuss is of considerable import. If it's that urgent, wouldn't it have been quicker to use those link pearl things Reen's been talking to me about? These are words best delivered in person. That is a big bottle of mead. The fuck? Did something happen in the empty? Not that doth require our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace. So what's this about, then? As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the source. Unlike Cross, Thancred and I only exist as aether given corporeal form. Our bodies remain on the source, and though the threads that bind us to them grow weaker with the passage of time. And if you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. Precisely. Now, with the wheels of change of the empty set in motion, we believe this is a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. That hardly seems worth losing your bodies over there. If you have to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you? I always knew that this day would come. I just... You'll still have Gaia and Cross. I know that you'll see this through to the end, together. We will. I may not be half the woman Minfilia was, but I have friends I can turn to. They might be brutally honest with their opinion at times. Or prefer to save their words and let actions do all the talking, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, just promise you won't transform into crazy Iceland and try to kill me again. Though I can't say what the future might bring, no doubt Reen and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. Alas, the mysteries surrounding the Fae are yet to be solved. Whether thou should answer the questions thou seekest or nay, lend thine ears to its honeyed words, for thy will is thine own. Never forget this. I won't. The time of our departure is at hand, yet know that no matter where we may be, ever shall we pray for your success. With Urianger and Thancred set to leave for the first, it seems wise to share this development with Yalford, who will continue to oversee expeditions in the empty. Oh, do we finish Eden without Thancred and Urianger? How's that even gonna work? I don't want to go through like 3 separate whatever. I'll just teleport. I don't want to go through 2 additional loading screens at the moment. Normally I'd be okay with that, but right now, no. No. Oh. Fucking homie Dachi. You're back sooner than expected. Everything alright? Oh dear. That's rather unfortunate. I dare say something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, whatever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were, and make the necessary provisions should any further forays into the empty be required. Safe travels, Mrs. Cross. Wait. How do we... Where's the rest of the Eden Blue quests? I think I need to do a little bit more. I think it's gonna be a little bit longer before we can actually finish the Eden quests. I think we have to... no more dads, girls gotta take over. Yeah. I think we gotta progress a little bit more with the MSQ to unlock the rest of the Eden quests. Yeah, I guess it was a little more.
Oh, Alpha, no!
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
What the fuck is... Dude, this... fucking good VA. Good soup. Good VA work right there. Anna, thank you for the head tap.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Maybe a little bit, but you guys will manage. You know, a picture paints 1,000 words. You never really did get to finish that painting for them.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice.
Oh, he completed the painting. Oh, I'd like to see that, actually.
Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me.
He did recover, though.
To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair.
Next Eden quest is called Empty Promise. Okay.
But you didn't surrender. Far from it.
You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
Eventually. They've got some bad baggage being former Vothra
When we
country.
have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
Yeah, of course. I'd be more than happy to.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
And do you mine? Please take care.
Don't cry, Blue Alizé. We know you're gonna do it. And Izzy, mwah, welcome back. Hope you got some goody fucking food, little cute bitch, little shit, mwah. Little bitch boy, mwah. Cause I love a bitch. Mwah. What you got? What food do you got? Ba 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 ba. 'Tis a strange feeling, Cross. To stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I'll never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But know this, I shall cherish my memories of Novrant, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to the tales of their endeavors. Forgive me. I realize now I never asked you what business brought you here. Could I be of assistance? Big pile of noodles at Red Lobster and seafood. They dropped me, and my friend... That nearly dropped me and my friend's shoe. What? Oh, that nearly dropped on you and your friend's shoes. Oh, no. Ah. Red Alphino said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I am quite alright now. Unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next. Given his conversation with the idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk, I doubt it'll be an issue, but a small part of me does wonder that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel much better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. Ah, your airship crashed in Almarang. Never mind, the important thing is that you're all safe and well. That said, we should probably retrieve the wreck before locals strip it for trolley parts, or perhaps we can make a trade of it. Oh, thank goodness you can still return. If I had to farewell to you both, my heart would burst here and now. Like Alphino, like Blue Alizé, I know that yours is a life of constant employment, but do visit us from time to time. It would mean the world to us. I understand the exile will be leaving with you. Capable though as his custodians are, the Custarian will be poorer for his absence. It seems the coming years will be a period of transition for both of our cities, but through mutual cooperation, I am confident that we will find a way forward. I also wonder. That nearly never happens to us too, yeah. Script exchange. Out of curiosity. Okay. Gather scripts, materials, miscellaneous. No. Where is material bait tokens? Splendor's vendor, field craft items. We've already got all of these. Yeah, so it just needs to be crafting scripts for a while. Okay. Bookman shelves. To Lian. I'm dying on my bed, blia. Mwah. Lay down, get plenty of rest. Bug boy, bub boy. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I should do a little fate farming at some point. I do mean to get around to it a little bit. A little bit. Oh, there's a lot of pixies in here. Why tidy up when you can do it never? Aha, that I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draw to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So wouldst thou grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home for these 100 years? A noble gesture. As for Master Red Alizé's Blue Alizé's concerns, thou may rest assured that all is well here. From detaining me, our Fey friends have agreed to assist in transporting of those tomes upon to the Cabinet of Curiosity. Naught more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I've been meaning to show something to thee. An object that I chanced to find here after thy victory over Elidibus. Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did in all likelihood once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. When his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did rather tumble free. Save to that which doth abideth in thee, all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have it be delivered unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no fitting a bearer than thee. And Nana is Oni-chan. I study you, Oni-chan. Yeah. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Waldenkov. My thanks, Cross. Flying chair. The giant claymore clipping through the chair. Actually, why am I flying? I could just TP. And no. Gotta. Oof, 1 squat. 2 squats. 3 squats. 4 squats. 5 squats. Full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumor spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? The Crystal of Light, believed to have belonged to Ardbert. Though it has long lost its radiance, you would swear that a faint light still shines at its core, as if to remind you that hope never dies.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
It's a bit complicated, and you probably don't want to know the truth. His body was defiled. Are we actually telling him the truth? Oh no, it'll break his fucking heart!
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
I wish I could give Arbor a moment. Tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul?
Your soul?
I wonder if he can see Arbor inside me.
Oh, how can this be?
Aww.
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you.
Aww. Oh, the closure.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
Aww.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
Yeah. It's not over for him. Not really.
It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon?
Aww.
Yes. I think perhaps I will.
This does feel like I like that Final Fantasy 14 can do stories like this, where they do like a bunch of little wrap-ups. Like, you're allowed so many moments where there's closure. And I know that not everyone cares for that kind of thing, right? It is very earned, right? And I know not everyone cares for, like, you know, the little side characters along the way. But, like, I care. So, for me, this is beautiful. I just kind of feel bad that it's raining in the middle of it. I definitely do feel that not enough games can afford that kind of moment, right? It's a terrible day for rain! Oh man, yeah it is. I'm not crying. It's just raining. What a terrible day for rain, dude. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou should be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norbrent. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Ooh, mysterious. Mystery box. Now, assuming that thou intendeth to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? The task of tidying one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Y'shtola's is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. I think it might be cheaper if I teleport to the... Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah. Actually, no, I'll just teleport straight to Slitherbow from here. It's 212. It's fine. That'll work. Works for me. Nodders. Nodders. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? The fuck? Does Orianger think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath that I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I even have already bade my farewells. To everyone save Runoff, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. Oh, he doesn't want to say goodbye. He's hiding.
Master Matoya.
Wait, is he proposing? The fuck? Hold up.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer.
Oh my god,
I would bear it if you were to leave.
I'm sorry, Himbo.
Please,
Himbo
stay.
Runar. She's my wife.
I beg of you.
It ain't gonna work like that. I'm sorry.
Runar, please.
Time to overthrow this furry? I'm sorry. You're a good guy. I do like you,
I
but...
jest. At least in part.
At least in part.
What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
on such a day.
What is with this weird music shift?
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
I'm still worried about Y'shtola's whole lifespan thing.
Runa, really?
She can't come back here. I'm sure she'll try to make a connection eventually. But I am concerned about her because she can only see because she's using her own lifespan, right? Like her life force to be able to see by seeing the Aether. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, at this time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? You still have to take the Exarch to Nabatharang. I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, but I'm sure that he would appreciate your support. The path goes through the twine. If you wait there, you're likely to meet him on his way back, if not before. Damn, that back. Ooh. Whoop. You two. What is this, my bloody name day? Oh, I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Reen too. He said they wished to go to Navatharang, so we gave him use of the trolley. That's right. The old girl's back up and running again. But we didn't just put her back together, mind you. Now, with a little help from Master Chai, we made her faster! Stronger! Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking better than ever, Whisper. But I reckon it might be time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. Oh, that's genius! Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to make more working trolleys. That is why we turned to Chinese, by the way. Not to make one trolley we got go faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, see. We were testing them out when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things. Yeah, well, it's not exactly intentional. We're back. Thanks for the loan of the trolley. Cross, what are you doing here? Don't tell me that the others are waiting on us. It's a relief, at any rate. We've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what is going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. So you're heading home. I'm a simple minder, and I don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? Oh, I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium, and I don't want for anything. Besides, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her, just like you are. Actually, what if you hadn't done any of the Eden quests? Will she ever? I'm sure she wouldn't mention Gaia in this instance. What happens? So please don't worry. I'll be fine, really. If you say so. Being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure if I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me here under her feet. Besides, I also have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't exactly be setting a good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you for your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there is anything you need, anything at all, you're welcome to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Shall we? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. God, the control to drag the Aetheryte to the top is such a handy trick. I don't know how I played beforehand. Okay, she wants to talk there, but all the NPCs are here. All the Scions are here, so I wanna get a little idea of what they're up to. I did everything I could in the time I had. No regrets. I took the liberty of informing the Crystarium's leaders of our imminent departure. It seemed only right. I thought it'd be easier to say farewell, but each step I took out of Yulmore felt heavier than the last. This is it, then. I trust that the Exarch has had a pleasant tour of the realm. I still feel bad for Reen. She's getting left alone. I do hope that the other Scions get the ability to go between the worlds on their eventually. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we'd find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments to be sad. I want to hold myself together, but just long enough to say the things I need to say, but I'm not sure if I can even do that. I'll be there with you. You can do it, Reen. Right. Thank you, Cross. I think we all feel brave with you around. Go on ahead, join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. The official return, huh? Time to say goodbye. I want to see Reen and Thancred get a hug. Father-daughter hug.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here.
Aww.
And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
And I really hope that the empty actually gets to return to being normal. That they can restore the rest of the world eventually,
Thancred,
given enough time.
I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
The nervous chuckle.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud.
What a terrible day for Rain. The way he tilted his head up was so perfect for that line.
You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
The way he tilted his head up was literally what a terrible day it is for Rain.
Might we also say a few words?
It's Lena. Reen is such a cinnamon roll, yes. Must be protect. Must protect.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye. A more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
I like the fact that, like, the devs themselves also acknowledge that the Vieira's best outfit part is the sandals. That a lot of the Vieira have Vieira sandals.
But we believe we know the answer.
Regardless of the outfit they wear. The exceptions are like the city guard and shit.
We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted.
Yeah, hopefully we can get him to
all will be well.
Be transferred
of
properly.
This we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart?
Careful, you'll create the Exarch Primal.
And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us.
Oh.
That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
God, I wish that they update the fucking crying... The crying textures, fuck. Word for word.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
Lena also cinnamon roll, yeah.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Lena's more of a cinnamon pound cake, though, because I want a pounder. Alright, I make the rules here, alright? This is my stream. And Indom, Valorant decided it wanted to update the Wind Up Mistel, modeled after no one in particular. No, really. It's the X art. Ah! Alright, squats. Squats. Will do. Ta-da. Ah, 1. Ah, 2. Ah, 3. Ah, 4. Heart leg bear. Ah, 5. Reen appears to be at peace again. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Cross? You came here to fucking bot me by smacking me. I love your Gladiator. Sorry. I love your Paladin outfit. By the way, it's very cool. Blue and gold works very well. Ba 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 ba. Ah, Mr. Cross, I have but this moment shown your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I'm informed that you yourself may return, so I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you would care to follow me. Oh, okay, I need to finish this quest to finish the rest of the Eden quest. Okay. I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Now all that remains is to return to the source, and 12 knows we made Creel and Tataru wait long enough. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. A fucking porker! In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. How many times have we, if you assembled us in the storage chamber? Many and more, I think. With the Exarch standing before us, the steel would be complete. Nay, to be complete if he was standing before us with Emmett Seggs smirking in the wings. Yeah, for sure. Since we cannot take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it, it's all the same to me. So as long as it serves you in some way, I'll be satisfied. Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it. Aww! I want to see Reen as a little gunblader. Ah! 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 Give her head pats. Reen Gunbreaker. Oh! Ah, there you are. I take it you're ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. A word from you and we shall begin. Yes. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. I had to drag 3 of my friends into Savage who never did and learn it just for this helmet. Understandable.
All right, then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
I'm worried about Thancred because he can't actually channel Aether properly anymore. I assume something else is technically doing the work, but...
The first step is complete. and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
It's supposed to be fucking terrifying to be told that your souls need to be fucking pulled out of your current bodies.
We're in your hands, Angelo.
Oh, shit! Where are the clothes? Their clothes should be like a crumpled pile on the ground. Genuinely, truly.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
Of course.
This will work, won't it?
Yeah, no worries. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
Everything will be fine.
Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Damn, look at my legs. Older Reen wearing the level 90 gunbreaker outfit with the sword. Oh. So far, Thancred's Gunblade is my favorite Gunblade. So I like that. The moment of truth. I'm sure everything will be fine, but like, could you imagine if you did all this and then you couldn't return them back to their bodies in the end after all? And you're like, oh fuck. That would be a nightmare. How do we return their souls and memories to the bodies? Enema time. Enema time. Flatline sound? Oh no. Let's go! Red Alphino woke up first!
Did it? Are we?
What do you know?
We're home.
Imagine all the muscular atrophy.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you.
You stole it back.
My body feels like a sack of potatoes. But otherwise,
Babe, you
I've
stole it
never
back.
felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
You got it, baby.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
Oh shit, you need either the blood or the knowledge to open the tower. That's right, we have the blood now. Oh shit.
What? But you've only just got here.
The Hempen Top changes based on race, and that's the Mikote version. Yeah. I am aware. It's all open back. And I believe that a Highlander woman have like this
Tataru,
almost bikini-like
might I trouble you
top.
to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
I know some people make a big deal over it.
Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
Wait.
And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
Didn't we give that to...
On that day, I bid you remember
Elidibus?
this.
Or did it just fall out of our pocket?
That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there.
Yeah, okay, I kept it. Oh, so it just fell out of my pocket. I need
For
to be
in
better
times of
about
hardship,
how I keep that.
When you fear you cannot go
That's
on.
a pretty important crystal. Pretty
The
important soul
joy
crystal.
you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Alright. Let me in. Alright, so question is, how far in did Grahatia get?
This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Some days later. Time to take his dead body. He's not dead. He's in stasis. He ain't dead. What you talking about? Enjoy enjoy a nice cup of tea. Alize looks sleepy. Wait, what the fuck?
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
She just had a stroke.
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
About what? Oh, hey! They're dressed as they were in Shadowbringers. Gear included. Huh. What the? What's the Judy ass pose? Fucking Riacha is great.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had
My
help
God,
from a
the
certain fiery
JoJo
pixie
pose.
who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
Aw, fail.
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal.
Pog.
Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
I really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
The Scions were meant to be politically averse, but the more the story has been going on, the more political power and sway we feel like we have. Kind of defeats the purpose of even leaving the Waking Sands.
I realize we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
Wow, that's meta. It's meta as fuck.
I quite understand.
He had a backup
But as you
gunblade? No,
observed,
they
the
crafted
others
a new
had
one
the
for
more
him.
pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Like, we've got so much political sway being the Warrior of Light and the
If I
Scions of the
expend any
Seventh
more
Dawn right
ether,
now.
I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Oh, Creel. Do you want more Archon loaf? Shit loaf? Oh my god, the shit loaf! The actual eating animation. You took an actual bite out of it.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Ward?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency.
Gratia! Let's go!
It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Yo! Ooh, the drip!
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee.
The drip!
Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Wait, are we inviting him into the Scions? Hey, yo, new Scion? He is a Charlene Archon,
if you're
right?
certain.
He has the mark on him.
I mean, if you think I...
He's so excited about it. Graha, really? Join me.
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
Dude, I love his staff.
Grahatia, at your service.
The thumbs up. Yo, I love his staff, dude.
When I was a boy,
it feels a lot like
many years
the
ago,
tower back in the first.
I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
Uh-oh. What's going on?
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage!
Oh.
A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a...
What the hell is this?
Here we go again.
And you hear it just fucking land face first on the ground below. I need healing. Oh yeah, they do need to break in their new gear, don't they? Give it a go.
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
You wanna die?
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me. In the flesh.
He sounds so excited when he says that.
So it was that a new adventure began.
What's going on in Garlemald? But wait, there's more. Xenos on the throne. I mean, let's be honest. He doesn't want it, but no one's strong enough to take it from him.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
Who is this guy? He has to be an ass eater or something.
Splendid.
But like,
truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
I saw Femboi thighs. I've come to claim my free Femboi thighs. Click here, no trick, 100% download, mega upload.
Oh,
hell yeah, gamer. Would you
They
like that with the large
indeed.
side of Femboi
Frightening
fries
so.
plus our special sauce?
And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
Useful body?
With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
Wait, what? Is it an ass eater in fucking Japanese beer's body? I knew I recognized
and as the
those
very
lips
much
and voice.
alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal.
What the fuck?
Ah, money! Money, money, the great motivator.
What the fuck
There
is
is simply
happening?
no better way to move men and expedite plans.
Only if I can pour the sauce
than with
myself?
its
Hell yeah,
alluring
gamer.
glint. Would you not agree?
It's self-service counter, baby. Wait.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and
Someone's possessing Asai's body, I think? Is that what's going on? Because I knew I recognized those lips. But I was like, he's dead. Ah, I fucking knew it. Okay, who the fuck is he?
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What? Ah, I hate this.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten.
There's actually 4 ass eaters? What? Well, I thought there was just 3.
Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Fandango, more like.
Speaking of
he is an ass eater.
With the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan.
Oh, McDonald's had a farm, but I'm about to milk the femboy like I'm milking Twitch's
How very odd.
Fart
Despite
rankings.
all
Oh
our
my
havoc
god.
wreaking,
I remember that was like
did
an
not
actual
deign to
problem
appear.
for a while.
Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone?
So he's one of the sundered ass eaters. Okay.
Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
He's a fucking psycho. And an actual clown. Literal clown.
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
He's clearly trying to use Xenos.
That which awaited was a foul beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
When Emmett Sanks first appeared at the
as you will.
At the Crystal Tower, you can talk to him about how many ass eaters are out. He mentioned that there were 3 unsundered, or something, which was Laha Bread, right? And hello, Mr. VTuber. I saw that you have a 100-point redeem for hydration, no cooldown, and community loves to bully. Why would
too long, my friend.
God.
And insufferably dull in your absence.
I do keto, so I actually need to hydrate frequently.
When you return,
so I don't
to
need a
me,
redeem. I do it on my own.
You will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion.
Oh no.
Oh yes. To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze.
I do remember, yes. That they can elevate the sundered ass eaters into the convocation. I do remember that. I don't know what exactly that means to elevate them. Do they do like what we did with Harvard?
Shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
Apocalypse? Hold up. Apocalypse?
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Chotomate. Apocalypse? Hold up. Wait, I don't want the world to end. Hold up. Just a moment. That's illegal. That's illegal. I'm told Raha has shed with some of the tenseness that he had at the Crystal Exile. If you ask me, he's more relaxed than he's ever been. Why, Raha of old would leap down from so high a place just to make a dramatic entrance. Something someone did of some epic or another, if an Alphino wasn't so different. Actually, he did do that when we first met. Still, I'm glad to have them back safe and sound, boyish insecurities and all. Everyone likes the garments I prepared them, and the time I spent polishing my skills went in vain. In case you're wondering, Grahatia's outfit is suited for traveling, while his weapon takes a piece of the crystal tower as a focus. Brilliant, right? Now, I know we shouldn't go around chipping bits of Allegan relics, but it was just one little piece. Ah, you're back. Damn, look at that drip. Tell me, Cross, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier, my tone and mannerisms? I thought it best to be a bit more familiar than formal if we were to be comrades, but now I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that'll do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. In that way, it was like casting... By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I'd forgotten what it was like to do without the tower, but I've rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, I would be limited use of you to your venture, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have said before, whoever I might have been before, now I am a scion. And an inexperienced scion at that, green initiate, and eager to learn how to best contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Aww. Cute. They basically awaken their convocations by converting their reflections. I see. Gotta give Grahatia the old head pet. Alright. So, I am told that I can now continue with the Eden quests. Yes. We will head back to Novrent. Want more dialogue with him? I'm sure that I can talk to him for some more dialogue. The road to Endwalker begins. I still need to finish Eden and everything else. Lord Sook. People use Aether in them to cast spells. Some do from the ambient. You get a bunch of Aether back from devouring a Borger. Makes sense that he's hungry. Yeah, nodders. Understandable. Yalford is so gross. Homie Dachi, you ate Yalford! My fucking Chocobo just fucking ate him. Gross, your rumors of being having a knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. We've just completed our preparations for another expedition into the empty. And Izzy, mwah, little cute bitch, little shit, mwah. Better have a goody fucking night, get plenty of sleep, adorable little fuck. Mwah, you fucking remember, mwah, that I love you, bitch. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah. Oh, that's on autoplay, fuck. Well, fancy seeing you here. And Makoto Wai! Cross! 1. 2. We were just getting ready for another 3. Ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? 4. 5. There was one other thing that I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulmore has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway to investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so? I thought that's what you wanted. So did I, but I quite like the way things are now. Digging around my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life I had before in Yulmore. Oh, I understand. Then we'll find the answers together, just like we do everything else. How are the coffee biscuits? Oh, they were delicious as always, but I hear that they're quite fattening. So we usually just buy one and have half each. And then you always get another one anyway. Yes, but we break that in half too, so it's fine. Then we might as well have gotten one each to begin with. Honestly, Reem, sometimes I wonder if you got biscuits for brains. Oh, that's cute. Though, I must say, my time at the Crystarium has been rather enjoyable. We even had a chance to make a necklace from the ice crystal we found. Necklace? In case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. What necklace where? Urianger would also be pleased to hear that you had your head in those fussy old tomes. I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. I guess I'm muscle. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since the last visit. Come on, let's head over to the derrick. Eden, 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 Eden. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. God, the fucking sandstorm. Rip. It do be kind of getting in the way a little bit. It's heckin' sandy out here. Yeah, it's bad. Makoto already waiting for me. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time. Wait, I'd like to pilot this time. Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another sky slipper that they have at the Crystarium. Really, that's fantastic. Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight. I just want to do what I can to contribute a bit more. Finishing the Crystal Tower raid, hopping in real quick? Yeah, no worries, no worries. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. We've still got a little bit to go, I'm sure, until we unlock it. Although I do wanna just hop in. So that's seat 3. Seat 2, which is on the other side, and seat 1, which is right behind. Ooh. Dude, dude, this is like the most fucking Dragon Ball Z fucking, or no, just Dragon Ball. This is so Dragon Ball somehow. I fucking love this mount. I want it so bad. I think 1 and 3 are my favorites. I can't even fall out. We're too high up. I'm being kidnapped. Wait, I need to go pick up on the quest. I need to go continue with the quest. Alright. Just drop out of it. There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we? Ba 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 ba. It plays the E4 type music? Yeah, so I'm told. Sounds fucking great. Alright, now Gaia, drift! Swerve! Soccer man playing metal. It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you'd been practicing? I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. All this time, I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Bring that up again, and you can walk the rest of the way. I'd best behave. Wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. Festival? I wake up, it's 12 p.m. I missed 4 calls from my boss. Oh no! Bonehead, no! I suppose that'll be the first you've heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought a lot of changes. And while everyone's glad, the reality is that it's also been quite stressful having to adapt to a whole new way of life. Guys, like, I can be top 2, let me show you, crash into Applebee's. Oh no. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Once we return for the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. Aww. I'd offer to help, but I think you guys probably have everything well in hand then, eh? Oh, well, I wouldn't be too sure about that, but I'll do my best to make it a success. If everything goes well, all you need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. Oh, I'll turn up, alright. Turn it up on a Thursday. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? What's that? I haven't been listening. My leg is cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me a bit more tense than I'd realized. Then let one of us take over. No, I'll be fine. Well, as long as you're sure. But if you feel like switching places, just say the word. By the way, what's the brake on this thing? Just... No. How can this be? Why, what? What's wrong? Everything looks fine. Maybe things are dying a little bit, but we also haven't been touching it in a while, so I think that explains it. Is there an aether imbalance again? Oh, it's just light now again. Oh no. Light? Does that mean there's still too much of it in the empty? I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control back when you restored the light, ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't quite enough. Then we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. No, Reem, you mustn't blame yourself. You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. The JoJo pose. A familiar voice. Inescapable fate, the promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of a lost past, I find my truth. The P pillar. You know what they say, never eat yellow ice, snow. It's been so long since Gaia has one of her headaches. I thought the fairy might have disappeared for good. Do you think it's got something to do with Eden? Restore darkness. What did you say, Gaia? Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. Ah, that's it! We thought we'd restore balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we could set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? But hold on, it might actually work. Gaia, that is a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. I just remembered what I learned during our adventures. That's all. But this does mean we'll need to call upon your services again, if that's alright with you. No worries. We got this. We've come this far together. Let's see to our mission to the end. To Eden's core. ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Sorry, Reen, someone didn't inform me that every time a raid happens there's 12 levels, we just came out of the 8th. I'd say one thing before we start. If all things go horribly wrong, don't even think about trying to pin it on me. Not that it will, of course. Right, let's get started. Were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. No, but we have fought entities? You mean there isn't one? We can make one up, it's fine. The Ass Eater's god Zodiac might be suitable, but we need something that Cross has actually encountered, preferably defeated. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness we need, perhaps there's other ways to get it. You might be right, but what we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. Shouldn't matter what form it takes. Then anything come to mind, Cross. The Cloud of Darkness, for one. I know a few Void Scent that would fit the bill. The creatures are at least under the fairies' control. If we're able to summon one powerful enough, it might just work. The Cloud of Darkness. I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. Yeah, it's relevant to the Crystal Tower, so no matter what, you would have fought the Cloud of Darkness here. I say we found the perfect candidate. But where we find a suitable place where darkness is strong? It's not easy in a world flooded by light. Well, we've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. Seems like a good enough spot to me. What about all the light-aligned Aether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. We combine our powers. We can make it work wherever we are. Combine our powers. Yes, between us there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. I'm not afraid, just very concerned that this will all go horribly wrong. Which I suppose is the same thing. Anyways, it's not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. That's true, but when this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? Oh, we spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part. I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, well, not to worry. We can talk about it later. Right now, we've got a job to do. I will draw out the ambient Aether, and I'll shift its alignment into darkness. Now, Cross, focus your thoughts. Memories of the Cloud of Darkness enshroud your mind. Eden's Promise. Umbra. Ooh. Alright. I am gonna take the opportunity to use the bathroom real fast. Whatever face I make will judge your sins while I'm away. And I will be right back. We need to wait for Haruto to get out of his raid as well, and blah blah blah. dick. What? Alien dance ready, Daddy? Alright. Okay. Unable to retreat. For some reason. Oh, there we go. Invite to party. And Juno, did you want to join us as well? I see you're online. Since things are gonna get a little bit harder, I'm gonna swap over to healer for a little bit more ease of access. Invite to party. So I don't have to stress things nearly as much as I want to continue doing it on Gunbreaker. All right, we got one tank, one healer. Should take like next to no time, right? "30-minute wait time." Oh wait, not Savage. Hold up, no. Ooh, wrong button. I am dumb. Here we go. I misclicked. I almost queued up for Savage. Bruh. I mean, Ashta, if you want to join us, you could send me like a friend invite, and Bababoo, and then we could invite you. Yeah. Happy Brambles. Only thing for this, middle square is a death AoE, and other squares have a timer before disappearing. Oh no, it's gonna be the removable platform shit. Oh no. This is the first time we've tried this since that disaster with Shiva, so I'd be lying to say if I wasn't nervous, but I can't afford to waver now. I've called forth real void sent before, so everyone tells me anyway. This is unknown territory to me. With the two of you at my side, though, I'm sure it'll work. Okay. I'm gonna go out to the camp where we have the Final Fantasy VIII music. Bum 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 bum. Damn, look at that hip. Damn, look at that hip. Fuck. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Who do I assault with tells? Me. Got my Dragoon to level 80? Yo, nice. Cross Fox Populi. I'm currently in Gridania. That's a white mage. If any of that helps. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Me at Lamia is not a valid name. Level 7 gauntlets. Not amazing, but it is what it is. Warrior 63, close to maxing all my tanks out. Nice. I am Cross Fox Populi. Pretty sure that's probably unique enough that it should be alright. Ground Sloth Leather. 1303. Alright. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. Well, looks like we're gonna end up doing this first one without you. But I'll be, I'm gonna try and do the, oh. Somebody withdrew. I'm gonna try and do the rest of the Eden quest today. So it'll be... Wait, was that you that was waving to me? Pet the Futz? Ah, hold up. Invite to party. Send friend request. Yep. Okay. I will re-queue us. Now we only need one healer. This should go by a little bit faster. Oh. I guess you're also tanking. Hold up. Let me just turn this in real fast. For seals. You don't want me to heal, trust me. I actually do enjoy healing. Tank this. Alright, let me pour myself a drink real fast. Ooh. Yo! Final Fantasy VIII combat music! Finally!
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
Ba 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 ba. Whoa, whoa, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy.
It worked, Gaia.
Mommy?
We've done it.
Mommy? Mommy? I wasn't ready for the mommy. Mommy? Double the white mage, double the fun. What is that new symbol of Makoto? Empty plane. I don't like the sound of that. A lot of emptiness. I assume that means those tiles are about to go away. Wait, why are some of the tiles glowing? What does that mean? Should we all be on separate tiles? Oh. The ground fell out beneath me. Okay. I'm very confused as to what all the tile symbols mean. Pick up the other healer, jackass! Oh, you keep moving so the platform doesn't turn purple. Oh, I see. I get it. It's okay, nothing of value was lost. I see how it is. Well, I don't have a shield for you there. I'm sorry. Oh, I had an instant cast. I should have just used the instant. Oops. It's fine. I zero cast it. I'm gonna take that hit, but oh fuck. I was 0.14 seconds away from a raise. You're joking. That's bullshit. I tried to greed for it. That was on me. I'm running out of mana! Okay. Instant raise! What do I do here? I was dead for the last one, so I don't know what to do here. Uh-oh. Should I have gotten further away? Ah, yeah. Oh, no. You're supposed to break the tether by running. Oh, okay. Took a little too long for me to understand what I was looking at, unfortunately. Oh no! What? What hit me? Actually, what hit me? Hold up. Actually, don't know what hit me there. Oh, you're touching the thorny circle. It does damage. Oh, okay. That's why. All right. That makes sense. No! Ah, fuck! How do you know when she's about to do the fucking swing? That's like honestly my problem. Is that I don't know when she's gonna swing, and so like she fucking swings at me, and I'm just like, oh, I guess I'm dead now. Tether? Okay. Everybody else has come here? Oh god. I got hit by that. That's unfortunate. God, you gotta stand on fucking pixels for that. This fucking bitch. Blood Lily! Blood for the Blood Lily! Killer! We're done. That's it. That's it. That was messy, but we got it. What's important is that we fucking got it. You gotta watch her hands. Fuck, dude. I'm not looking at her hands. I'm looking at her tits. Her ass. I can't pay attention to her hands. She has hands? She had hands? I didn't know she had hands. All I saw was booba, man. all I saw was fucking thighs, my guy. She had hands? Yeah, you got Booba and beyond? Hell yeah. However, Makoto, mwah, thanks for your help, baby. Juno, you as well. Mwah. Can't dodge this, bitch. Haruto, I know you're out there. Mwah. Nope. You'll respawn. Just you fucking wait. Mwah. Can't outrun this bitch. It'll get you eventually. So that was what a world flooded by darkness would look like. That all went surprisingly well. Of course, we have Cross to thank for slaying that ghastly creature. You're fantastic, Gaia. Anyone would think that you're an old hand at this. Well, you weren't so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we? Dodge the don't easy clap? We certainly do. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether or not our hard work paid off. Let's head back. Ba 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 ba. The plants are still as lifeless as they are before. Mayhap the light's influence is still a bit too strong. What in the world? Oh! In fleeing hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. Yo, crystal's all rainbowy. Every element, balance. A glimmer of hope once lost. So it's a little bit of everything now, ain't it? Ooh, the LGBT crystal. Truly, the LGBT crystal. I'm still not sure what that enormous crystal actually does or why it changes color, but it sure didn't look like that before. Guys, more than a little vexed that your last outing didn't result in greater changes than the empty. We tipped the scales away from light, I'm sure of it, but something's wrong. Very wrong. No crystal, Pride Month over, illegal to be gay? Shit. I'm already evading taxes, Keck W. For legal reasons, that's a joke. For 100 long years, I have waited for this moment. I knew it. You've been hiding inside Eden all this time. FBI, I want to cut off what you're making from him. I'm not making shit. Oh, it was an ass eater. Oh, no. Next one, you have to watch the boss and ads to solve the mechanic. Alright, you're gonna have to teach me. An ass eater. I am Mitron, servant of Zodiac. The voice that has whispered to me all my life. Indeed, and thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an ass eater? Wait, no, that is Eden! An ass-eater transformed into a sin-eater! I've heard enough about ass-eaters to know that they're nothing but trouble, but I've never imagined that one of them was behind all of this. I thought from the very beginning restoring darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. It was, but it took all but the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. Ah, my freedom is so close I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. You've caused me nothing but pain. If I helped you, it was not intentional. Oh wait, is he gonna do a Vader I am your father? Even now your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. Boss creates shadows. Imagine the shadow is the butt of the boss, aka the boss is looking out of the arena. In an age past, the world you knew as 13th was flooded by darkness. By ripples of water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards, none more so than here on the first. It became precariously imbalanced, susceptible to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness to the 13th, it would lightness likewise become a lifeless void lost to our cause. We could not allow the mistake to be repeated. It's our duty to safeguard the world from the selfsame fate. After a time, Emmett Seggs conceived of a plan to trigger rejoining, utilize the very light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. Boss could make shadows in any four directions. All the boss attacks reflect on the shadow's direction. So, while the boss is doing the animation, we have to treat as if it's the shadow doing it? Question mark? I'm a little confused. But at the last, we were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still. And as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift. Until you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbert struck me with the blade of purest light. That light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Eden, the first Sin Eater. So since the shadow is the butt, if it does a rear action, you have to run to the front of the shadow. The boss is facing north, casting a left swing, making a shadow on the right. The left cleave is gonna strike. Oh, that's so fucking complicated. I'm just gonna do my best to follow you. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, that I knew no more. In my insentient, instinctive state, influenced by Arbert's fervent desire to banish the darkness, I unleashed light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. The flood of light. So that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not the one called Minfilia appeared, halting the light's inexorable advance. She saved what little still remained of this world. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of my consciousness, though I remained trapped in my altered form. Motionless, I was only capable of feeble whispering. Emmett Sex, couldn't he have saved you? Perhaps it could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to interfere and potentially disturb the balance of ether, so here I remained. And so you failed, and he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me. You, Gaia. All this time, you were calling to me for help. Yes, but you'd forgotten me, forgotten our duty. If the vestiges of your true power remain, you could not wield it at all. Time went, eventually change came, the light began to subside, and the dark of night returned. Gradually, my voice became stronger, until I was able to exert a bit of my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure, thanks to Cross. Indeed. Thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether closely aligned to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your more recent efforts, my mind is wholly mine once more again, and I'm able to project my image beyond those confines. Then, all this time we've been helping free an ass-eater? Well, that's a fine tale, but why should I care for any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core. There, all shall become clear. Wait! Was Gaia formerly an ass-eater, but got, like, absorbed by the flood and reborn? Or something? What happened? What's going on? What is this? I have a bad feeling about this, but if we want to restore the land, we need to know what we're dealing with. I can only do one more run? Yeah, no worries. Understandable. It's also getting a little bit late on my end. I also realized something. If Eden's been absorbing all that rebalanced aether, that must be why we struggle to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. More importantly, I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Ass-Eater. Urianger specifically warned us of not listening to the fairy's honeyed words, so we best think this through before rushing in. If only he and Thancred were here now. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm sorry, Gaia. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. No, that's not what I meant. Who are Urianger and Thancred? What? Oh no, she's losing memories again. Genuinely skip these cutscenes because I'm gay woman make me feel icky, not because I had to unlock them to go to savage stuff. Wait, no, I know these people. I'm sure of it. Why can't I remember them? I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It's as if we had no recollection of our earlier conversation. It's most likely connected to Mitran. Damn it all! What more is that fiend going to take from me? To tell you the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us. Yeah, we might have to fight her in the end. That would suck. That won't happen. For every moment I lose, we'll make 2 more together. And if I need to know about something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Urianger and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter. I need something to help me settle down before we confront Mitran. Aha! Gotcha, bitch. Ah, no, it's on my hand. Ew. Fucking bugs started flying in my room. Ah. Where's my... Okay. There's the bug. Wipe that clean. Where's my sanitizer? Eh. There it is. Urianger is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books. So he encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand to read about them in someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. Consume the bug, obtain protein. Nah, I'm good. Is there anything else you can tell me about him, Cross? I mean, he can walk on water. Until he can't. So he walks on water instead of swimming? That would certainly save you from getting wet. I should have asked him to teach me how. Well, it's something he never quite mastered himself, so he often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing is probably more trouble than it's worth. And as for Thancred, he's the one that freed me from Yulmore. At first I thought him as my knight in shining armor, but really, he was much more than that. We traveled over Novrent, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. A gift for song won the hearts of many a fair lady, or so he claims. Singing. That doesn't sound like the Thancred I know. Seems he has a way with words. That must be how he was able to choose such a pretty name for you. Actually, while we're on the subject, the gunblade over there belonged to Thancred. Oh, she's keeping it close at hand, huh? Oh, it's in its extended state. Not as its stored state, like combat state. It's in its combat state. As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. Keeping your memories close. She's got a bracelet under that thing, it sounds like. It's all jingly. You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I'll have something to look back on. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to be making lots of new memories together, maybe I could write in it too. As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrolling all over it. I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible, if you don't mind. Of course, your ladyship. But before that, we've got an ass-eater to deal with. Let's get it over with. I can't get over a guy's dick-sucking lips. When I think back on the days I spent with everyone, it's always the tiny, frivolous details that spring to mind. The smiles, the gestures. It's not as though I made a conscious effort to remember them. They stuck with me all the same. Yeah, she's got such huge, luscious lips, Jesus. I suppose that's what that's what memories are, a collection of those seemingly insignificant moments. While they alone might not have made a huge difference in the grand scheme of things, they mean the world to me. It was so good to hear about our friends. I still have no recollection of them whatsoever. It's like all those things Mitchell was saying. How can I even tell if they're true if I don't remember? There's no point in dwelling on it, though. Nothing forward but to press on. Poor Gaia. She's got some early-ass onset dementia. The character design is barely disguised fetish. Yeah, for real. It might also be that they look extra big because her head and face are a little on the smaller side. We came as you asked. Start talking. Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, actually, in fact. It'll be as real as any of the foes you yourselves have conjured forth. Conjured forth? You don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Ardbert and his fellow Wars of Light against their nemesis, the Shadowkeeper. Wait, nemesis? You mean Silva? Now, you should know that name. The true identity of the Shadowkeeper, the emissary of chaos. And what do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? Oh, you shall see. You shall remember. Now your very soul shall revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. Gaia, you can't trust Mitra. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. That's why you should trust me and let me manipulate you. Reen. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now. I won't let anyone take that away from me. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. This is all you're doing, you cursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you, not anyone else. I'll take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence to keep her safe. What have you done to Gaia? Nothing yet, but soon I will restore her to her true self, and you will help me by doing so, by conquering the adversary I present before you. Oh shit. Sent Gaia to Brazil! Oh no! I knew it was risky trusting an Asina, but we played right into Mitron's hands. It's okay. We'll do whatever we need to do to save Gaia. It's fine. We'll be fine. Agreed. Together we'll bring an end. I accidentally misclicked. Together we'll bring an end to Mitron's wicked schemes. It looks like Mitron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat. Perhaps allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you're there, don't let your guard down. While this may be an enactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make through this. Gaia is counting on us. And Cat goes, meow. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you for the head pats. Hope you're having a goody day. Welcome, welcome. Alright. I think this will be the last one for today. Looks like Aisha's staying, Haruto's here, Makoto. Looks like Juno's calling it. I wish we knew more about the Shadowkeeper. Then else we'd be better prepared. All I can say is to be careful. Well, I could literally go to the Shadowkeeper and talk to her, but, I don't think she'll have any like unique lines about. Oop. A ready check. I got dinner soon. I won't be able to join. Understandable. It's all right. It's all right. Haruto, you down to join us, or do you want to just go to bed? It's okay if you gotta sleep. It's all right. No worries. Mwah. You gotta sleep. You gotta sleep. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Have you been enjoying Dragoon though? Because I think you told me you just got Dragoon unlocked recently. I'm ready? Okay. Oh, shit, that was fast. I was talking to my homies in VC. Ah, no worries, no worries. Alright. Eden's Promise Litany.
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
Double healer insta-Q makes sense. What? That's not what she... What? The hell? Well... The fucking samurai started the engagement. What a cuck. Uh-oh. No! No! Rouse that again! Ah! I'm barely alive. What is this supposed to mean? Oh no, I'm dead. Ah, oh, I couldn't tell which one was which. Oh my god! Ah, I couldn't dodge that. There was no way. I didn't know what was happening. Oh, come on. I don't have insta-cast, but I should be able to get this up. Left Giga Slash. Oh, I didn't mean to shield myself. I meant to shoot. I should have made it. All right, Pog. God, that's so impossible to tell where he's gonna swing. Maybe I'm just bad, but like I like Spawn Shadow. Okay, that was tethered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that one? Oh god. Forward Shadow Implosion. Okay, so the Shadow counts. Oh god! I shouldn't have eaten that, but I did. It's too late. Buff that up a little bit. Oh god. Okay, Haruko. I got you, baby. As long as we're on the centerpieces, we should be okay. All right. I'm beginning to understand. I'm beginning to get it. Oh, come on. I'm beginning to believe. All right. Also, he stands at a slant, so it's hard to tell where his left is. Right is here. I made it. Okay. Oh. Okay, I should have dodged that, but all right. Thanks, game. Blood Lily. Okay. All right. Yep. Melee, you can limit break. We're doing fine. Just kill him. Oh, it's too late now. Oh no. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Run, 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 run! I was fine. Who pulled me? Taxic. why I told you to pay attention to which one was tethered. Yeah, no, like, I didn't understand what you meant by that until I experienced it. Once I got it, right? But there's some things that you can only understand after, like, feeling it yourself. You know, gotta keep the fox on his leash. But we did it. We did great. We did great. Once we figured out how it all worked, we did great. So it's all good. I still am not 100% sure how the shadow attacks work. But that was cool. Oh, we got Gaia back. Why does this all seem so familiar? Mitchell returned Gaia to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. It's been forever since I've seen a limit break macro. Hold up. My blade will cleanse the limit break bar, raise my DPS. Doom of the Living to samurais utility. Warriors of Light, Shadowkeeper. I've seen it all before. God, some of my hair is growing real long. Yes, you and I joined our power as one to create the Shadowkeeper. We bore witness to its battle in the Warriors of Light. Our power. So I was there and I wasn't alone. No, Gaia, that's not true. How can it be? How could you have been there 100 years ago? Look deep down inside you. You know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories. Embrace who you truly are. Actually, doing the Limit Break 3 doesn't raise your DP. Really? Are you sure? That feels strange. Worthless? Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. And just so. And now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life? To rob me of what I hold most precious? My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. Passes don't count your limit breaks? I will never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that is where I belong. It's a set amount of damage. That's why the second melee DPS does it, like ninjas and monks. Like people that are bursty when it's off their cooldown, I suppose. Then you would turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives we once lived. Any past I might have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and the now. I am striving to build a better future, and I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. Pulls out friendship? Nah, pulls out hammer. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. You and I fought the warriors of dark light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Arbut struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination. While you lived on with others at your side, and I will suffer no longer. You belong to me. That's some toxic behavior, my guy. I too was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom, to be trapped and alone for 100 years. I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at her happiness. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one. My memory is yours, together for all eternity. She's everyone's DSL. That, no, oh my god. The darkness, it's rising within me. That mark. What is this? Why am I? Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. She doesn't remember us. Who are you? Yes, yes. Now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours, and you are mine. We are one. We remember. An ass-eater prime. No. Is it true? Gaia is a reincarnated ass-eater. The girl you knew is no more. The ass-eater who held the seat of Logriff is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Oh, Logriff, how long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? Oh, older Gaia looks weird somehow. Is that you, Mitran? Forgive me. I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only been recently restored. My mind is a bit hazy. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we're reborn, it's disorienting to have everything change around you. Ever so, I immediately recognized your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You are always a forgetful one. I could never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need some refreshing. We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of our Lord Zodiark. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. Wait, she was originally supposed to be the core? Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side, my loyal protector. In the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Heidelin from tearing our world asunder. So I heard from Emmet Segs. We labor to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I may play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power? You always were one for flattery. Oh, I assure you, I'm quite sincere. It'd be my honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. The honor's mine, for as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me, my inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me, I will never be parted again. I promise, even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you, wherever you may be. And I will come running. Yeah, she didn't come running. You had to pull stole her kicking and screaming. She definitely did not come running. She lied to you, bitch. We were destined to fight each other, to awaken our buried past, to be born anew. Though our brethren employed crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours, and at last you have awoken. Now the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go. You're not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use a name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is. No. To me, her name is Gaia. And you know nothing you say makes any difference to me. We don't care if she's an ass eater. She's my friend. Was your friend. Never again shall she answer to your cries. Then we'll break the shackles that bind her. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back. Accursed servants of light, you will not tear us apart again. What is this? Visions in my mind? A summoning! All your hopes, fears turned against you. There's no escape from your past. Yeah, I have the meme since the beginning of the game when they mentioned the Asians. I called them ass eaters, so I will always call them ass eaters. It is canon. Reen is racked with agony as unseen tendrils grasp at her memories. No, my memories! They're being used as a fuel for a summoning! Is this how it feels to have the fairy inside my mind? To think that Gaia endured this for so long! You're right. However bad this is nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if the summoning is really based on my hopes and fears, it will most likely create a foe unlike anything you fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this. I know it. All right. And, that is the cliffhanger that we'll leave off on. Because, I should make some dinner. And I'm gonna call it a night. I've been going real late the past couple streams, unintentionally. Just so much shit's been going on, man. Fuck. But this was fun. Thank you guys so much for helping. Thank you guys for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for the redeems. Thank you for having a good time with me. Thank you. And Aista, thank you for the folly as well. You know what? I'll do 5 squats for that. It's a stream end. 1. It'll be one hell of a hanger for when you come back 2, right? Because I have 3 Genshin to do tomorrow. It'll be the new event. So 4. So I'll probably be pretty distracted for a while. 5. Oh my god, are we gonna have Vothri? We're gonna have a Vothri? Ooh, a Vothri Eden boss, maybe. Or the fucking Dragon Reaper man. I don't know. One or the other. It's a coin toss. I don't know. It'll be one of her former Yulmoran jailers, I'm sure. But yeah. Y'all take care. Have a wonderful rest of your Thursday. And remember, tomorrow is Friday in California.